Your Honor. I object on the limitations that have been presented in this courtroom currently today. In this moment, I object to the facts that have been laid out because they are, in fact, not facts. That's right, I hereby denounce any statements that have been made in this court of law, because the only law that I consider is the law of justice. The law of justice in which we can only present pure facts, only pureness and facts in the courtroom that I am hereby standing in, that we are all hereby standing in. And if this objection does not clear across like a hockey puck on the ice just after Shane and Ilya made out and made love on it, then I want no part in it. If justice is not served, then I'm not ordering at this diner, Your Honor. All rise. All rise for the return of the lawyer. Not loy-ye, but loy-me. I'm back. I'm back, baby! To Ace Attorney! Yeah. It's time. Your Honor! Your Honor! We can only hope that she comes back. Y'all, did anybody predict this in this year? You know what's crazy to me? I played this game a year ago. Time means nothing to me. You could have told me it was this year and I would have believed you, because it's... Honestly, Capcom, reach out. reach out a hand to hold and I'm there. Why am I just... Capcom, like, what is happening? I don't know. But we're here. It's just... Fields of Mystria, we finished year 2. And then there's a void, and it's like, what do you do? We could have started something new, but I wasn't feeling very Troy and Gabriella. So, here we are, returning to Ace Attorney. Episode what? I don't know. 4 or 5? I don't remember. It's... It's crazy. I don't know if I've returned to games that often, to be honest. Like, if I'm waiting for an update, yes. But a game like that, I don't know. Like, it was always in my mind that I might come back, but I don't know if I really knew when or believed when, but it just felt right. Something in the air. It just felt... You know what I love? Here, this is what I love about Ace Attorney. That I can talk so much. That I can hear the sound of my own voice, and I can be so obnoxious. And I can do that anytime I want, but this game, I feel like it really shines in this game. So, exactly, we're filling the void with justice. And we all need a little justice right now. We really do. But, yeah, it's good to be back. Yes, doing the voices too. Doing the voices is gonna be great. I do know some things that, yes, I've heard this is a long case. I've heard that it's a different style than the other cases because it was made after the original game came out, and then they put it in this like package that I have. But I'm just gonna play it because that's the order that I have, you know. And we'll see how we feel. We'll see how it goes. I will give a little recap because it's been a year. And for those who don't know, I do have a video, because it's so interesting when I post about things that I've done before. Some people have no idea the things that I posted before or like streamed. So I have in fact streamed Ace Attorney before, and I have a video of I think the first 2 cases. like the prologue case and then the second case. So go watch it if you haven't. And I'm not opposed to making more Ace Attorney videos, but get the views on the first one up and I'll think about it, you know? That's the kind of deal we gotta make here. Justice for justice, you know? We'll think about it. But as for the streams, we finished, I think, 4, because we did 3, we did the samurai one, and then we did the Edgeworth one, the boat one. So I'm pretty sure we're on 5. Now let me see if I can give a recap. Wait, let me give a recap to the music. I feel like that'll make me feel a little bit more. It'll make it feel more real, you know. Like I'll have to really get through it. Okay, here we go. So Phoenix Wright is an attorney just starting out, right? This is the recap. Phoenix Wright is just starting out. He's got a mentor named Mia. Mia is her name, I think, something with an M, and she's super hot, right? And he is working with her, and then she dies. Sucks. So his mentor's gone. But guess what? His mentor has a sister, and the sister is Maya, and she is involved now in trying to figure out what happened because she is a suspect. This is the first case. She's a suspect. He has to prove that she did not kill her sister. He proves right. It ends up being this guy, America. He loves to smile. He's annoying, and we get him. We get him good. Second case. What you need to know is his enemy person, his opposing lawyer guy, is a guy named Edgeworth. Tension. Think tension. Think heated rivalry. This was heated rivalry before heated rivalry was heated rivalry. So they've got a vibe. Is he a good guy? We don't know. We do a second case. I can't remember the second case. The second case is that the one where Phoenix is accused? I don't remember. All you need to know is that there's tension between them. Then, most importantly, skip that. Hold on, playing it again. Phoenix's friend also is a part of this. His name is Butts, and that is not just me saying that. His name is actually Butts. His friend gets involved. There's a case where they're not sure if it's the friend or not. They figure out it's not, because obviously it's not. Anyway, Edgeworth, the opposing defendant person, not defendant, the other guy, he also gets involved in a case, and he and other people think that he killed somebody because somebody killed his papa in an elevator when he was a child. Also, what we learn is that Phoenix and Edgeworth knew each other. They were buds in school, and then Edgeworth left and became a dick. But now they're sort of friends because Phoenix proved him innocent, because what happened was actually Edgeworth's mentor was the killer and also a big asshole, and also talked to like Nosferatu, aka what's his name in the new movie, Bill Skarsgård, and so he's in jail now because he sucks. And what he would do is put his finger out and go Oh yeah, and then there was also a case where we were on like a film movie plot, and there was an old lady called Old Bag, and she talked a lot, and then she was innocent, but she was just annoying. And it ended up being like a hot director lady that killed somebody. Also, in another case was April May, and she had a fun voice to do, but she's not in it anymore. And also, conceivably is, let's see if we could I don't know what song this conceivably was. I don't remember. But yeah, I think that's pretty much it. I'll do one more. So as for running jokes that I remember, just for anyone to be ready for this. Santa Claus, the judge, right? That I remember that, thinking that, which also tracks because he's annoying, useless, and it's very in line with my Tamagotchi life game. So there's that. Then there is Conceivably, the song Conceivably, in which I sang Phoenix loves karaoke, and then Phoenix also loves to rap, and Phoenix also loves to rap about Conceivably. This is my canon of the game, by the way. And when we were defending this star guy who talked like Eeyore, he was singing the song Conceivably to him a lot. And then also, Phoenix does not trust birds, and he loves Bigfoot. And that is, for the most part, what I remember. He talks to the birds. He loves Bigfoot. He loves those magazines. And that's it. I think that's it. He does love the creature feature magazines. Mackenzie, thank you so much for becoming a royal patron. And I think that's it. And oh yeah, Edgeworth like cried at one point and like hugged his knees and was rolling around on the ground, and then they left him and it was whatever. Oh, also Maya, the sister of his mentor, worked with Phoenix, but now she left to go to some pond, indulge in like the waters, and it's like a spiritual thing, and she's gonna learn how to. Oh right, that's a whole other thing if you don't know these games, which I'm sure you do if you're here. But they are like spiritual and they can talk to ghosts, kind of, or like get information from spirits, but only sometimes. Like they can get possessed by by people, but not the, it's very inconvenient. It's like she only gets possessed by her sister, who's dead, the mentor. Yes, Edgeworth being saddled with unnecessary feelings regarding Phoenix. Yes. Yeah, I would say more iconic possibly than I'm going to the cottage. That's that line. But I don't know, some might disagree. But I think that's it. I think that's the recap. Did I miss anything big? Like Maya left. She's off. She's learning and indulging. Oh, thanks, Star. I appreciate that. I hope that my recap gave you enough context. Edgeworth died or something? Edgeworth didn't die. He just, maybe metaphorically. We got like tased by the Nosferatu guy. There was a parrot that Phoenix talked to in the courtroom. Also, which was just good, very good, very good stuff. And that is where we're at. I have they added some new stuff to the game. Like this is what I'm using. You can play. Oh, you can hear it now. Hold on. You can play the music from like a gallery now, which is cool. Yes! Oh, right, I forgot about that. So Phoenix and Edgeworth knew each other from school, and Phoenix specifically became a lawyer because there was, like, a situation when they were younger, and it was basically because of Edgeworth. So it's very, very tied together. Very... It's, like, insanely... insanely intricate. That is to say, we crossed paths at school. It is very much loathing. Unadulterated loathing. Yes, I did mention the elevator and Edgeworth's papa. Yeah, Edgeworth didn't remember the event that Phoenix was so driven by, which is, honestly, I've never related to Phoenix more than in that moment. Really, truly. I do love Phoenix. I'm excited. I don't know, like, should we just start? Or also, happy Tuesday. Thanks for being here, even though it's not Monday. It does, I mean, Capcom is really, like, dragging me by my scalp. Like, Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright, wanting justice, being all moody, and then I've got, on Wednesday, we've got Leon Kennedy wanting justice and being all moody. It's like, why are these... Is that who I am now? Am I wanting justice and being all moody? I suppose. I'm pretty good. Thanks for asking. Happy Pooh's Day. Duh. You know what? There might be convoluted cases, but I'll unconvolute them. Or I'll just make them dumb. What the frick? I hope Phoenix can. That sounds very scary, JJ. I hope you're okay, and I hope Phoenix can help you. Phoenix and Leon, I think, would get along very well. Ew, why is the chat like, I literally don't know. I literally don't know how to fix it. I don't know. Sorry. I'll try to fix it. Maybe we should have a British character today. I don't know. I'm excited. I haven't done like voices in a while, I feel. It'll be fun. But I do remember when I played Ace Attorney, like my voice would sometimes get like, it would be kind of rough. Like after, I feel like I would just talk so much, but it's fun. Voice actor reporting for duty. I do like 3 voices with little variations. I have actually played Cult of the Lamb before. I do have a video on it, but only 1 video, so I guess it's not much, but it's there. It is there. My cult was Loaded Diaper, I'm pretty sure. Yes, I did do the zoo and the voices in the zoo. Crazy. I literally, I'm just hearing the game music. Like, I mean, this is what I'm hearing during all this. I'm just getting the hype. I feel like the zoo game, I could have done so much more, though. Like, I feel like I could do another round of that game and just do it completely different. Here, wait, let me just pull up the game. Your Honor. I can't believe I could still do it. Count my bass. Hear me ba, Your Honor. I love that. More of the Woker. I'm the Woker. That game's so stupid. It's a great game. I'm nervous to start. I feel like I'm gonna be very, like... I'm nervous. All that matters is that I know what I stand for, and what I stand for is justice. And I'm standing for the fact that there's no chair, so I can't sit. Okay. I think the most iconic soundbite is actually... Those two. Those two are good. But Baz knew, so... Are we ready? I'm scared. How is the volume of the game? Should I turn it down a little bit? The music? And as for, guidance with this game, tread very lightly. I will ask a lot of questions, but not actually mean that I want to know. If I actually want to know an answer, you will hear the gavel with the question. If I just say, like, if I'm just going, Your Honor! Your Honor! That doesn't mean tell me the whole plot of the game, okay? That just means I'm being an idiot. But if I say, what do I answer here? Help! What do I answer? That means backseat, please. Pipe up. But otherwise, shut your pie hole, please. Yes, Resident Evil stream is still tomorrow. I actually don't think I have the gavel picture. I'm looking for it. I guess it's just continue, right? Back-to-back streams. That's what it is. No, babe, no. No. Anarchy. I need to buy an actual gavel in real life. did I actually wait, I'll bring it back. Let me get it right now. Hold up, hold up. Let me pull that up for you. 1 second, please. I don't remember what picture I used, but here's a different picture that I'm gonna use. Here we go. I'm pulling up the picture. Oh wait, I do still have it. I do! Wait, then where is it here? Hold up. I might have just deleted the thing. You don't know what I'm talking about, it's okay. We've got it. She's back, baby! She's back and better than ever! Where's the picture? Here she is. The gavel of cheating. I suppose. Von Leon, thank you so much for the donation. Appreciate ya. I gotta wear those sunglasses. If I'm gonna be getting justice. Justice is shiny and bright, and I need the sunglasses. Here we go. Okay, gavel's gone. No gavel yet. How many sunglasses could I wear? I've actually never tried, and I think I should. I have definitely worn 2 pairs of glasses. If I wear glasses on top of my sunglasses on top of my regular glasses, but I've never tried to wear more. Maybe I should. Okay. I think we're ready. Continue? Question mark? Or... yeah. Episode 5. So, the problem with this is that I don't know what the scene was before. Should we go to 2023? That's 3 hours after. Is there... this was 2025. Is there one that's like... final day? Yeah, that's 3 hours later, isn't it? Or is it 2 minutes? Wait, huh? Which one? 22:01? That's another hour. 21. 22. Should I do new game? Oh, episode selection! You cannot earn achievements. I don't want to do that. What the frick? Okay, what if we just go... what if I pull up my old video and watch real quick? And then we go into here. I have no memory of this. Let's just click in and see what happens. Yeah, let's watch the intro. Good idea, good idea, good idea. Hold on. I have to figure out how to do this. New game start over. Live rewatch time! Hold on. Let me turn this music off. I'm pulling it up. Da 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 da. Ah! Why do these apps... here, I'll keep the music on so it's not silent. Why are these apps... okay, wait, let me actually react to my own video, because I'll see... I'll see what I was like. Okay, hold on. Ooh, Rinqueen. My god, she's live. That's so weird. Here, I'll let me pull it up for everybody to see. Wow. Look at this. That's so crazy. How do I make it like here? I'm trying to change the sound. Perfect. Okay, mute this. Wow, that's so funny. What a cool channel. Wow, this is a really nice channel. 516 videos? 666 subs... okay. Pay no mind. Wow, this is such a great channel. Whoa, look at all these videos on here. Whoa, that's so cool. This channel is amazing. There's so many playlists. Wait, look at how you can like go to there's so many tabs. You can go watch videos and then you could also watch shorts. Whoa. That's so weird. I think this one was posted new just cuz it's just my intuition. That's so crazy. And like look, there's even live streams. Whoa, look how pretty these are. The covers are really nice. Wow. And look at all these playlists that you can see every single game like all organized by game type, and then it even says if they're live or if they're also live and edited. Whoa, that's so cool. In case anyone doesn't know what this person who I've never heard of has played, you can just look at all these playlists and then there's like, oh my gosh, look at all these games that they played. It's all in playlists right here. So that's really cool. In case anyone was wondering. I need to go look at this though. Real quick. Okay. 13. Wow, that's so cool. This channel okay. How did this end? Where are we going? The reveal of the murder. Check, check, check. Maya left. It was all sad. Everyone cried, right? Here we go. Hold on. I still hear the Easter music. Let me turn it down. Okay, here we go. Ready, everyone?
Yes, Your Honor. Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling about this.
Okay. What the frick? Did we... Okay, right. Okay, so the movie one was the last one we did? Really? Okay. I believe it.
Oh, I'm really sad.
Okay, I was sad.
Whoa! I guess we'll watch this intro. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, why am I laughing at my... Guys, you just call me laughing. That was like real. You know what? Hey, if you can't love yourself, right? Like, okay. Y'all can't even hear this right now. You're not even hearing the video. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Oh? Oh!
Oh, yes, you are. You are. Okay. Right. So,
like
oh, right. This is like a weird. It looks really weird. Double it. Oh, wait a minute.
Ew. What is going on?
Yeah, I don't know. That's so strange.
What is this vibe? Is so different.
It really is the art. I'm talking to myself. Somebody stabbed somebody. We're in a city. It's okay. I got you.
No.
You're in a city. It's been 2 months.
Wait.
I wonder if I say it the same.
I don't know what to do. Do I stop?
Is this where I stop?
Do I...
It's been 2 months? Okay, we didn't get that much. It was just like city.
Do I see what this is about? Like what?
Why am I so confused? Okay, that pretty much answered my questions, you know? I feel like that was good. That was a good... There was like no point to that. It was the shortest scene in the world. We're in a city. Someone got stabbed, and there's maybe like a duplicate person? I don't know. That's all we need to know, though. It's been 2 months, and now we're gonna start. Let's start, for real. I'm serious, I'm here. We played, last played at 3-3. Now we're at 6-6. Load the selected save data. Oh, great! There was no point to any of that. Perfect! Great. Uh-oh. Someone's got a knife. Oh. Hey. Hey. So there were 2 windows, 2 killers. I don't know. The music is crazy, though. Ha! Oh my god, that one. Okay. Different music. No, it's funny. I comedy comes in threes. Watch it again. Oh, I wonder what that scene was. Maybe I should pull it up. Hold on, the music is different. It's upsetting me. So I'm turning up volume. Let me know how the volume is, y'all. I can't wait for future Rin to see this. Yeah, the comedy in threes will come in the next year. Next year I'll come back and I'll watch this again. Wait a minute, I feel like I've seen this before. Yeah, I agree. I think that it kind of looks like Mia in that little intro, but it might be a coinky dink. It might just be a coinky dink. Someone maybe knew Mia and wants to dress like her. I don't know. I know I would. Phoenix. The music's a little bit loud. Okay, I'll turn it down. Sometimes I don't know, but that's why I appreciate y'all helping me out. How is it here? Pizza ordered. Yum! Go water them crops. Music's good. Okay, good. Phoenix. I'm back. I'm scared. Okay. It's been 2 months since Maya left the office. It's been 2 months! 2 months without a single trial. I'm giggling. I've had offers, but none I took. He's just laying around reading his Bigfoot mags. That is, until the day that girl showed up. That girl? It's Jess! Phoenix Wright in New Girl would change my life. February 22nd, 10:02 a.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. He's back, baby! Why do I come here to the office every day? It's not like I want to work. It's a habit, Phoenix. It's like you need to go because you got hope in your heart that something will change. Oh my god, he's just like me. Now who is this? There you are, finally! Oh my god, wait, we got a new person? Who is this? This isn't Maya. This isn't Maya. Who are you? Where have you been? I don't know what voice to do for her yet. We'll see. My sister's trial is tomorrow! What is going on? She has like the same hair as Maya. Who are you? It doesn't matter who I am. It matters who you are. The famous defense attorney, Mia Fey. Do I look like a Mia to you? I know that I'm a Mia to you. Do you look like a Mia to me? I don't know if I'm a Mama and you're a Mia, but it's not my name. Oh, you're not Mia Fey, are you? He's like pointing to his name tag that he wears every day for some reason. I'm sorry, but Miss Mia Fey no longer lives. Miss Mia Fey no longer breathes. She no longer inhabits a human form. No longer works here. So you are the coffee boy? Boy! I'm Phoenix Wright, a defense attorney. Right. Wait! You're the Phoenix Wright? I'm famous! The Phoenix Wright from the Edgeworth murder case? Yes, that's correct. It wasn't Edgeworth who was murdered, though. But no one cares about who actually was killed. That's a relief then. You're better than nobody. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm not taking cases right now. Phoenix, what are you doing? You're just sitting around waiting for what? Maya to get out of the bath or whatever she's doing. To go away from the lake. Boy, you gotta do something. But you are Phoenix Wright, right? The undefeated defense attorney. Look, I'm not accepting any new cases. He's like, stop glazing me. Stop giving me compliments. I'm sorry, but you'll have to try elsewhere. Please! I'm out of time! I don't know what voice to do for her. I don't know her. I don't know this person. But please, you have to help. It's my sister. I really like this theme that Phoenix just like helps like sisters. Like my favorite sister, Maya, this girl and her sister, Edgeworth, and his sister Trauma. I love this vibe we've got going on, this theme. Let's go! You know, it's good when you say a thing and then the game confirms that it is a thing. The themes I'm reading are like I'm in English class again. The curtains are blue! Yeah. Maya, could it be? Okay, I'll hear you out. She's like, great. So, the first one is solely from Monsters, Inc. Hear me out. Really? Thank you so much! I don't know, what's her voice, guys? What's the vibe? Does anyone have any intel? Who is she? I don't know, we're gonna learn. Wait, oh, thanks for answering me. Okay, you're a scientific investigator, so you should sound like a nerd. Maybe I should change my voice then. What would she sound like? Like... That's a good point, JJ. Like, I don't want to hurt my voice, right? My name's Emma. Emma Sky. Sky, you say? Sky? A young girl voice. Okay. So just like my own, but a little less like a prepubescent boy. My name's Emma. Emma Sky. I'm a scientific investigator. Scientific investigator? Examine. Investigate the investigator. Oh, good. There's a poster of the Steel Samurai on the wall. Wait, did he put the Steel Samurai poster up there because of the kid? Maya stuck it up here on the day she left. I didn't have the heart to take it down. Wait, Emma! I do sometimes get strange looks from the clients, though. Wait, that's cute! Mia's desk. I sit here even less now that I've stopped taking cases. I just burped a little. I ought to at least dust it off once in a while. Might as well take a look around the room. Difficult-looking legal books stand in a formidable row. They mock me. I tried reading one and it made my head hurt. When I closed it, it slipped out of my hand. Then my foot hurt too. Oh, Phoenix. I love the way you speak about your everyday struggles. Looks like it's cleaning day again at the hotel across the way. I hear they're planning a second branch outside the city. Egads. Oh, wait. I thought that was the name of the branch. Why is Phoenix saying Egads? 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 That's something Annie the Orphan says. Phoenix, right? Egads. Why in the world, when in the world would Phoenix say egads? Right now, that's what the writers just told me. They said, right now. He's saying it right now. Egads. The bellboy was staring right at me. Holy crap, egads. Mia's plant, Charlie. I've been taking care of him in Maya's absence. Aww. Okay, well. BS. BS. Okay, let's talk. Emma, what's up with you? Emma, was it? So you're a scientific investigator? Why do you have to do quotes around it, Phoenix? You really didn't have to do that. Yes, that's right. Is something wrong? No, it's just you seem kinda jumpy. Or maybe just young. Young? I'll be 16 years old this year. You're sick. Why are we always partnering with 16-year-olds? Because they are the leads of many dystopian novels and therefore are very talented and justice seeking. Oh, I see. Wait, only 16? I'm set to be formally assigned to forensics in 3 more years. My work is becoming quite well known. At my age, no less. So what exactly is your current position then? Well, legally speaking, I guess you'd call me an 11th grader. Yeah. But I'm ready to do my job. At my age, no less. I gotta start saying that. At my age, no less. Great, another future professional in training. But that was you, Phoenix. That was you in the first case. Can't really be mad about it. Sure, you were like 22, but you are acting not like 22. The case. What's the case? So what's this about a case? You said the trial's tomorrow? My sister didn't do it. She wouldn't stab someone with a knife. She wouldn't. So it's a murder case. I don't care if there's a witness who saw her do it. She didn't do it! I know she didn't do it. It's a scientific fact. I like her already. We're both talking about facts. We're both talking about justice. It's like we're aligned, me and Emma Sky. And I've married someone named Sky. And that's not related to her. But I just feel like there's a connection here. I'm reaching is what I'm saying. I'm reaching. We both have glasses. Hers are way cooler than mine. So we have a lot in common. Maybe not really at all. Maybe we're in-laws? No, that just does not make any sense. And there's a witness? Just talk to her. You have to talk to her. Right. I suppose I will. He's like, right. That's my name, by the way. I promised her I'd bring Mia Fey, but... That's interesting. How would she know Mia? Yeah, how do you know Mia? My sister asked for Mia specifically. This Mia Fey person was a few years below her in school. So they went to the same school, huh? She always told me to go to Mia if I ever needed a defense attorney. Why would this conversation be brought up? I don't think I've ever talked to any of my siblings and been like, hey, if you ever need a defense attorney, maybe you should talk to someone in my grade. When would that have come up? Why is there so much murder in this world? And, well, I need one. Incidentally, Mia is a woman. Well, now that you mention it, I guess it is more of a woman's name than a man's. Literally, who cares? Well, it's nice of you to help your sister out like this. You must be close. She's like, we haven't spoken since I was born. Huh? Well, actually, when she gets like she is now, I kind of hate her. Me! Huh? But she's my only family. Your only family? What about your parents? They died in a car accident when I was little. Her smiling when she said that. And guess who turned the wheel off the road? I'm sorry. So what about this scientific investigator crap you're into? What is that? So you want to be a scientific investigator when you grow up then? Excuse me? I'm not a child, I'll have you know. Still, it's good to have a goal, albeit a very unusual one. I believe investigations should be done scientifically. Don't you? Yeah. Sure can't fault her for a lack of enthusiasm. If this case is handled scientifically, I'm sure my sister's name will be cleared. Your sister? I've been doing research, you know. I'm developing a new scientific method of case investigation. I'll show you when I'm done. I'm looking forward to it. Guess I should get down to the detention center and talk to her sister. I do like that she's like, I wonder how it's going to affect the case that she's more scientific. Like, what is that going to mean? She's got vials in her bag. Do you want to see my badge? See this? It's my attorney's badge. Ah, well, I've never seen a real one before. You're the first one who's actually been interested in mine, believe me! Its composition is mostly silver. The gold plating is flaking a bit. She analyzed it scientifically. There doesn't seem to appear to be any corrosion due to sulfides. I'll give you $50 for it! That's a pretty good deal. Sorry, but it's not for sale. Yet. Is he thinking of quitting? I would too after everything that's happened to me. Let's get out of here. Let's go to the detention center. February 22nd, detention center, visitors room. Yeah, me and Maya's parents, I think the mom, definitely the mom. Yeah, she was humiliated by that case. That was related to Edgeworth's case. Oh god. I wonder what's wrong with Emma. She got quiet all of a sudden as soon as we arrived. Phoenix. Oh, here we go. Wait, who is this? Is this the sister? Oh my god. Guard. I thought I told you I didn't want visitors. Sorry, ma'am. It's just, your sister. No excuses. Or did you not want to raise this year, huh? Wait, what is going on? Understood, ma'am. What was that all about? Who? Whoa! What? Hi, Lana. Oh, who are you? I feel like, I don't know why, are you Russian or something? I don't know! Like, funny. I seem to remember specifically telling you not to come here. Perhaps my memory is failing? Look, I didn't want to come here either, okay? But your trial's tomorrow and you still don't have a defense attorney. I'll be the one in court tomorrow. This has nothing to do with you, Emma. The turn! What do I do? Oh god, is her head gonna fall off? She's got a red scarf. I don't know what voice to do for her. She's like... Maybe we're just predictable. Maybe we're just predictable, Aggie. I can't think of her voice. Like, she seems kind of like all business. Do a mature, kind of almost cold female. I'm getting the I like this. No, I like the directing that's happening in chat. A cold female, like kind of bored, maybe. No, but like commandeering. I don't know what mature means. It's definitely not me. I'm trying to. I got you. Yeah, let's workshop it here, right now with this line. So, do we want to just, because when I did the other lady's voice, it was very like, right? Isn't that right, Mr. Right? Like, just kind of like that, or like, what do we think? Like, the image with the Ronaldo. But she's a little bit like she's a little bit like kinder. should have an edge to it. Like, what do y'all think? Like, commanding, I don't know, like, isn't that right, Mr. Right? Like that? Like, is that what you're saying? Like, we should do like that? Like, let's do it. Let's direct me. Tell me, how do we... I'm thinking the sister should be a little bit more scattered, quick words. She's like strict but very calm. Isn't that right, Mr. Right? Like that? Do we like that? What I'm doing is like I'm putting my shoulders high and like I'm tensing my body to do that. Does that make sense? Is that good? Stern, serious. I love this. Isn't that right, Mr. Right? Isn't that right, Mr. Right? Do we like kind of like deeper voice? Do we want accent? I don't know about that. I kind of like the isn't that right, Mr. Right? Kind of a little bit like this. But without the a little bit, because she would never do that. She'd say, and a little bit like this. Like, she takes her time with every word, right? Like, right? Elmo. I can't do it. I can't do Mickey, Elmo, or Donald. Okay, that's good. Great. I love this. I love this workshopping. Hey, how do you know me? Mia mentioned you. I've heard quite a bit. I'm sorry. What exactly is it that you do? My name is Lana Sky. I'm chief prosecutor for this district. I don't know what that means. You're a prosecutor? Isn't that what Edgeworth is? Oh! 2 sisters, one a lawyer. Could this be a coincidence? Emma, Lana, Maya, Mia, Pizzeria, Poopy, Pia. I mean, they're just like. Is something wrong, Mr. Right? I think I've seen this film before. So what about the case, Miss Prosecutor? There's something you should know from the start. Which is? The suspect in this case has confessed to the crime. Wait, but that's you, huh? Wait, but the suspect is... Me. I did it. Well, Mr. Wright? Well, why don't you begin by telling me exactly what happened? He's like, I've been reading so many Bigfoot magazines, I wasn't really prepared for this situation. The crime took place yesterday, February 21st at 5:15 p.m. That's 17:15 in military time. That's quite specific. It was in the witness's deposit. God, I don't remember any of the lawyers speak. It was in the witness's deposition. A witness clearly saw me committing the crime. That was a bit of bad luck, wasn't it? 1738. The crime took place in the underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. Lana, when I saw the crime in the beginning of this, twice, might I add, it was taking place in a city building place. I didn't see any cars parked in there, so I think you're wrong. The body was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car. The prosecutor's office, huh? In your subordinate's car? Trunk? Classy. I was arrested on the spot, caught red-handed, as it were. Well, that's just great. Phoenix, I forgot how much I love your internal monologue. What about the victim? Who'd you kill? So, who was the victim? Who'd you get your red hands even redder with? An investigator with the police department. Oh my god! Please don't say it was Gumshoe! I suppose the correct term is detective. A detective? Death was due to a loss of blood. He was stabbed once in the stomach. By you? Wait, but there was a double. Who's your twin? Death wasn't immediate, but the wound was fatal. I see. Allow me to repeat myself, Mr. Wright. The victim was a detective. You know what that means, don't you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Mr. Wright, what does it mean? Well, it means the police department will consider it a matter of pride to have me found guilty. They will use any means at their disposal to do so. This case gets worse and worse with everything I learn. So what about you? So you're the chief prosecutor? That is correct. I'm responsible for overseeing every trial handled by prosecutors in this district. So you and Edgeworth are like that? Like, you're pretty tight? Like, what did he say about me? Or, like, did he say anything about me? I make sure the prosecutors have what they need to do the job. Have what they need. Huh? I make sure the prosecutors have what they need to do the job and manage every aspect. So did you know about that asshole guy that was, like, banging his head on the wall, acting like a toddler? Was that your doing? Those are my responsibilities, in a nutshell. Why would you put them in a nutshell? That's an awfully large nutshell. You know what? Actually, Phoenix and Leon are so similar. They say these, like, one-liners and... Oh my god, wait. That's so weird. I'm just noticing this now. Still, I'm a little surprised. I would think you'd recognize the district's chief prosecutor, Mr. Wright. Huh? In fact, it seems impossible you wouldn't. Lana? What happened to your hand? What if she, like, tried to block the knife and then it hit her? Oh, this? I cut myself by accident. When I stabbed him, that is. No, you were blocking that. Huh? I'm not very good at being a criminal, I suppose. I suppose. Hey! How am I supposed to defend this? Phoenix, I feel like you should see any case and be like, yeah, I got it. Like, you've dealt with this how many times now? Time to change the subject. So, what'd you have for lunch? Wait, she was in the class ahead of Mia, wasn't she? Yeah. How do you know Mia? You were in school with Mia, correct? A few years above her? Emma told you that too, did she? Well, why not? I did drag him all the way here from his office. Although it seems he has very little in common with Mia. Hey! She's talking about your big badonkas. I don't see those, Phoenix. No disrespect to Mia. It was in law school. I was in my 3rd year and she was auditing the class. She was different than the other students. Different? She was strong. She'd do anything to become a defense attorney. Anything. That was probably why she was attracted to me! Wait, you know, are you saying what I think you're saying? Are you saying what I think you're saying right now? Is this a girlfriend-girlfriend situation where you say your friends are girlfriends and then everyone's confused if you're gay or not? What do you mean she was attracted to you? What do you mean she's attracted to you? Bring her back to life. Bring her back to life. I need this couple right now because they are mirroring Phoenix and Edgeworth. And then now we've got Lana and Mia. Are you kidding? Wait. Mia, Lana -1 is a 3-letter name, just like Mia is too. 2 3-letter names, guess what they have in common? G-A-Y, gay! You're gay! Excuse me? Intellectually attracted. Lana was top of her class in school. Don't tell me! Don't. Intellectually attracted, like it's science. You know it's also science? Gay plus gay equals gay. E equals MC squared equals gay squared. There's 2 of them. There's actually to the 4th. It's quad. Gay to the quad power. Because there's 4 of them. Emma, it's science. They could have had it right there and then they just had to backtrack. You just had to backtrack. Oh my god. I was the best there was. Oh. Phoenix is like, damn, I thought I met another gay. Damn. Thought I wasn't alone. I'm doing pretty good in school too, by the way. Sounds a bit different when Emma says it. I'm upset about this. Well, Mr. Wright? Excuse me? As you can plainly see, I am admitting my guilt. I think it's safe to say there's no way you can take this case. None. But Lana... No, I'm gay. That's what the 3 dots they say, I'm gay. Why are you doing this to me? You never think of anyone but yourself. I know you didn't do it, Lana. I know. So how can you say you did? You freaking liar! If I lose you, I'll be all alone. I hate you, Lana! I hate that you won't admit that you're gay! Yeah, literally, what are you doing? Mr. Wright. Yes? I believe our discussion here is ended. The rest, I leave to you. Are you letting me take the case? You mean you're requesting my services as your defense? Don't lose any sleep over it. Your client has confessed, after all. The case is over. Right. I'll do what I can to get to the bottom of this. Lana's confessed to the crime, yes. But something doesn't fit. Yeah, because she's gay. That's the thing that you've got wrong. The sitting back in the chair. Literally. It's that look in Emma's eyes. There's something else going on here. And I'm gonna find out what. Let's find out what. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. Huh? About what? My sister. She's not always like that, you know. Alright, let's settle this on behalf of Lana. Am I gay? And it doesn't even come up. That's so sad. They want it to be ambiguous. No gay. Lana Del Rey? Lana. Wait, how do you say that? I don't know. I just never expected to be defending another prosecutor again. She's changed a lot. She used to be so gentle, always smiling. Everybody liked her. I see. Sorry, but I'm having trouble imagining that. What happened to her? I don't know for certain myself. I think maybe well, maybe not. Sounds like there's something there that defies a simple scientific explanation. Ooh! Let's go check out this underground parking at the prosecutor's office, shall we? Okay. Okay, let's go. I'm ready to go. Come on, Emma. Let's go to the underground parking lot. Wow. February 22nd. Prosecutor's office. Underground parking lot. Wait, this looks like the parking lot in Resident Evil 2! So this is the lot where it all happened. Looks like they're still investigating. Funny that my first visit to the prosecutor's office should be like this. Hey everyone! Keep up the good work! Hey, what are you thinking? Well, they're gonna be my coworkers 3 years from now, after all. No harm in saying hello. Actually, there is. You know attorneys aren't supposed to examine crime scenes? I'm trying to not stand out too much here, see? Hey there! Expected to go unnoticed here, partner? Wait, partner? Who is this? Is this... What? Who is this? Wait, what is happening right now? What is happening? What do we have here? Looks like a... Is that a word I'm allowed to say? I saw that word, I'm like... Why does this feel like it could be a slur? Oh wait, it's Italian. It's an Italian word. Wait, is he Italian or a cowboy? Wait, what? Is this an Italian word? Oh, it's just like... It's a little lady. Wait, why is he using an Italian word? Looks like a bambina got loose from the branch and is up to no good. Folks gotta learn to keep them doggies tied down, partner. Hold on, doggies? Don't look at my feet. Mr. Marshall? Oh my god! Marshall looks more like a sheriff to me. Looky here, Bambina. I know how you feel. But this is my gang's gold strike, see? Strike? This is our claim, our territory. With a motherload of evidence. Bullprop testing cheats enabled true? Is that what you're talking about, sir? If you're fixing to mess with what's ours, you'll regret it, partner. You know what dreams the cacti out in the desert dream? You wanna? What's this guy talking about? Oh! I did not just see that water gulp down his throat. You head along home now. Happy trails, Bambina. What the Phoenix is like, what room did I just walk into? Huh? Was that a hombre, a friend of yours? Phoenix. Kind of, sort of. Yeah, he's a detective. Who thinks he's a sheriff from the Wild West, it seems. If I were, ever to become a sheriff or anything like that, I probably would do something like that. Like, now what's this over here? What's this? A wallet? Excuse me, officer. Wait! What are you doing, Mr. Wright? What am I doing? I just found this wallet, so I'm handing it over to the police. I don't believe it! This is real basic. Anything at a crime scene is evidence. Let's be scientific about this, please. Just put it in your pocket. Now, how is that scientific? Sounds like theft to me. Wallet hastily stuffed into pocket. A foldable wallet found at the crime scene. There seems to be something inside. I'm called to duty already at my tender age. Here, I'll teach you the trick to examining evidence in detail, okay? By the way, her eyes are sparkling. I can tell she's been waiting for this. Okay, now, look at the court record. Okay. Click, got it. This is new! You have to be sure to examine evidence carefully on all sides. Now, let's start examining from every angle. Okay, so... Oh my god, it's literally Resident Evil. Like, I can move the objects around. Oh, look! I think there might be a clue here. You should check it out. With a press of enter. Like, huh? A press of what now? Police department. This is an ID card. Sergeant Bruce Goodman. I wonder if he was a good guy or what. ID number 58. Guys, don't look at that. That's my social security number. What the heck? See? Well, isn't scientific investigation useful? I guess, though. I don't see what science has to do with it. Phoenix, just stop being a loser and say thank you very much. Good Min's ID added to the court record. Let's be sure to examine every piece of evidence we find. I guess I've gotta be on my toes from now on. You should always be on your tippy toes. Always. Just always walk on your tippy toes. Look! A door! This must mean something. I'm not sure that doors mean anything. Doors mean everything, Phoenix. When one door closes, there's a window that's also could open, but also could be locked, and then sometimes another door is in the room that you didn't know about. Or something. No! It won't open! A mysterious lock. I fail to see what's mysterious about it. Mr. Wright, you need to learn to enjoy life more. I love her! Let's finish our investigation first, shall we? Okay, Aha! A ladder! That's a step ladder? Okay, Mr. Step. He's done this before! I specifically remember that he has done this before. What's the difference? In scientific terms, please? Scientific? Huh? Look at the basic nature of things, Mr. Wright. This all seems so horribly familiar somehow! Mr. Wright! Think about it. Who? I wonder what Maya's doing right now. Here, a phone! Let's see if it works. Hey, don't touch stuff we don't need to be touching. I can't hear anything. My ears! No, my ears! Maybe it's due to barometric pressure. What is she babbling about? Hey, what did you just say? See? You can hear just fine. The phone's broken. But that's a sign the phone's broken. Someone later is going to be like, I used the phone down there to call police. And it's like, buddy, the phone doesn't work, buddy. This wall is in our way. It's got a faucet for water. Why? Wait, I know. This wall is merely a facade hiding the truth. This is no wall, but a water tank. I fail to see how it makes any difference either way. Why is there a water tank in a parking garage? An oil drum. Looks like it's filled with water. It's heavy. I can't even budge it. The drum over here is on its side. Wait, I know. I'll hide in here and do a stakeout. I think you'll probably just get arrested. In fact, you may not even have to hide in the drum to get arrested. What? I'm not suspicious. Well, anyone can be suspicious if they, loiter long enough. Look, a stylish glass-walled room. Very nice. You could see the whole parking lot from in there. It says security. Perhaps it's a cafe? I love her! Huh? Cafe security. Yeah, that must be it. Let's check it out later. I hate to break it to you, but I think that's probably just a security guard office. You know, I scored a 97 on my science test the other day. Too bad they don't have a test for common sense. They do. It's called BuzzFeed. Do I have common sense? The quiz. I'm sure it exists. I'm not even gonna even try to look it up. I bet it's out there. This is where the cars leave the lot. The arrow on the ground makes it look more like an entrance. What are you talking about? It's plainly an exit. Well, maybe it's both. Kind of a dual purpose. Aha! The theory of relativity. What? I've gotta write this down. Hey, Mr. Wright. Maybe you know. Wait. Maybe you know. Was Mr. Relativity German? Or was he British? Mr. Relativity? Are you sure that was his name? Mr. Relativity, of course. I believe that's all we have to look at, but we did get this ID. And I'm confused why it's blurred. What is that? Wait. It said look at all sides of things. I don't know. A name and ID number are written here. Sergeant Bruce Goodman ID. My social security number. I wonder why they only use numbers for IDs. What else would they use? Letters, silly. They're the reason we have a written language in the first place. True. Wait, literally life skills. Oh my god, what is that? True. Sergeant Bruce Goodman. ID Yabadab. Yeah, Yabadab, let's go. Yabba doo. See? Wouldn't that be better? Yabba well, it does have a certain ring to it. Yabba doo. Exactly my point. Doesn't take much to amuse her. Phoenix is going to adopt all these children. Wait, what is this? HN. Oh, wait, I can just move it like that? HN B. Oh. Wait, why would it just, huh? Zoom in, zoom out? What? This is so strange. I don't know if I like this aspect of the game. It's just kind of like weird, but we'll see. Maybe later there'll be more. Wait, should I take this quiz? Do you have above average sense? Should we take it? Wait. I want to try. Wait. Oh my god, ew, why is this weird? Why is this weird? Stop showing the weird news. I don't want to see news about AI. Okay. Intermission quiz. Okay. Think you're smarter than a lot of people around you? Let's test that theory. I don't even know if this is right. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. How do I do this? I'm trying to make it... Oh, that's not what I want. Here. Okay. Do you have common sense? How often should you change the air filter in your home's HVAC system? I don't know what that is, and I don't have a home, so... Every 6 months? Oh. Well, okay. Sure. Wrong! I don't know what that is! Without using a GPS, how can you determine the cardinal directions using nature? Cardinal as in north, south, east, west. So you look at the sun, right? You look at the sun sets on the east side. There you go. Correct. How do you safely defrost frozen meat? I don't eat it, so I guess you put it, don't you, like, put it in hot water, or, like, oh, submerge it in cold water? Sorry. I don't eat meat! What is the safest way to store leftovers in the refrigerator? You put it in... You put it in... in an airtight container. Okay, sure, right. How can you tell if a houseplant needs water? The top inch is dry. Wow, I'm doing well. What is the proper way to use a ladder safely? You make sure it's on level ground and locked in place. Only climb if someone's holding it. I would say both of these. But I'll say locked in place. Yeah, okay. How can you prevent colors from running in the wash? Cold water. Duh. Every time. Cold water every time. What's an effective natural cleaner for removing odors? Vinegar. Yup. How often should you check your car's oil level? I don't drive, so every 6 months? I don't fucking know. I don't know. How should you store... Great, another question I don't... This is rigged. How should you store raw meat in the refrigerator? Raw meat? Probably sealed in paper towel? On the bottom, both! Why are you putting raw meat without it being sealed and covered on the bottom? Ew! If you spill something on your carpet, what's the first thing you should do? What are you spilling? A drink? I don't have carpet. Gently blot it. What's the safest way to handle a minor kitchen fire? Right. But it depends what it is. What kind of fire? Pour flour over it. It depends what it is. Smother it. I guess. Yeah, okay. Sure. I feel like a lot of these are guesses. What's the best way to store tender herbs like cilantro and parsley to keep them fresh for long? I actually don't know. I don't use fresh things. I usually buy them in those pre-done packets or whatever. In a sealed plastic bag in the pantry. No. Wrapped in a damp paper towel in the fridge. I don't know. Upright in a glass of water covered loosely with a plastic bag in the fridge. In direct sunlight on the windowsill. Aren't you actually supposed to keep them out? Like basil, like you grow it, right? Well, okay. I was gonna say this, to be honest. What's the best way to prevent food from sticking to the pan? Add oil for it. Right. How can you tell if an egg is fresh? I don't eat eggs! You place it in water. I don't fucking know. Wait, that's what I meant to say. Wait, isn't this the same thing? You're doing the same thing. You're seeing if it sinks or floats. That's the same exact thing. Ew, you can tell if an egg is fresh by placing it in water to see if it sinks. Because as eggs age, air slowly gets inside the shell. A fresh egg sinks and lies... Ew! How can you quickly chill a bottle of soda? Submerge it in ice water with salt. Leave it in the fridge for an hour. Run it under cold tap water. Put it in the freezer in a bowl. I don't know. Ice water with salt sounds sciencey, so that's what I'm gonna choose. Wow, cool. What's an effective method to prevent shoes from smelling? Seal them? No. Baking soda. Don't ask why I know that. Okay, most of the ones I got wrong were because I'm vegan. So, I think I did pretty well. What is this? Okay. Get this out of here. We did it. I think I pretty much have the best common sense ever. Possibly. Okay. Now that we've searched here, let's leave. But where do we go? Back to the detention center? Nope. The offices then. Or am I missing something? Music's different. Did I miss something on here? Oh wait, there was more in the... Oh, there's more in the parking lot. Oh, I forgot about the slide button. Whoa! There's a lot more. Jesus. Okay, this is... Well, no time to waste. Let's get hunting for clues. I wonder what this is. Well, partner, looks like looks like you got no intention of going home quietly. Uh-oh, he's still shaving his beard. The sheriff. Like I said before, this here's our claim. You'd best be moseying along, unless you're fixing to bite the bullet. Gah, scary. Could you just tell us one thing? Who owns that car? Oh, what is he drinking? Well, the little filly's got a good nose on her. You want to know who rides that red Mustang with the body in her saddle, eh? Please. No problem, partner. About time for victuals anyway. Don't know what that means either. Get yourself to the saloon up on the 12th floor of the prosecutor's office. Might just find yourself a cerveza you like. I don't know what any of the words he's saying mean. Prosecutor's office? What does this guy think he is? And when, for that matter? Note to self, look up Bill's Saloon Cerveza. Literally, I'm Emma. Maybe you should check out room 1202, the High Prosecutor's office. What? In any case, stay away from the car. You can look around here all you like. Just keep your paws off our claim. Right. Great. Yikes. Great. Maybe there are some clues around here, Mr. Wright. Let's check it out. Excuse me. Wait. Excuse me, were you two all set? Us? Uh-oh. Oh! This is the murderer. This is the murderer. What's this? She couldn't be. You're selling lunches? Here? This is a crime scene. Oh! Hello! wait, what's her voice? Hello! Half and half, was it? Oh, thanks. And you, sir? Yes? Some crunchy goodness coming at you. Thanks. Interesting way of doing business. This area's off limits to anyone without clearance, especially passers-by. Or are you officers? No, but you don't exactly look like the type to have clearance. Well, that's hardly a way to greet someone. Even if my days as the cough-up queen are over. What does that mean? Cough-up? Huh? You know, I'm feeling kind of full. Maybe I'll pass on lunch. I'm quite connected to this case, you see. The images are burned into my eyes, you might say. Yes, all the sordid secrets. Secrets? Dear me! You are a slow one, aren't you? Oh my god! Wait, what is her voice? I'm getting kind of a southern vibe. It's like coming out naturally. Oh! The bank flip. I'm referring to the murder. The stabbing of that detective. What? A witness clearly saw me committing the crime! Oh yeah, flashback, thank you. You mean you're the witness that my sister was talking about? Please. Oh wait, that's Phoenix. Please. Cough Up Queen, tell us what happened. The name is Angel Star. Don't you go forgetting it. Or before you know it, I'll have you whimpering at my heels. Oh! Yes, ma'am. Yipes, she means it! Oh my god. Oh, pretty whimpering! Not the whimpering. I'm gonna give her a little bit of a southern accent, I think. Somehow, I knew. Yesterday was a day of destiny. I knew something was going to happen. Just like I know that the daily special on Friday every week is salmon. Destiny? Was yesterday's special for some reason? You're a defense attorney, right? You should know that. You should know the foul misdeeds of the evil ones who haunt this den of iniquity. Evil ones? Prosecutors. They have no qualms at all about the blackening the name of innocence. And yesterday they paid homage to the most evil one of all. They gave an award for the king of prosecutors. What a farce! So she's saying there was some sort of prosecutors' convention yesterday. I was almost compelled to lace their lunches with something foul. Like poop? Or do you have a personal grievance against prosecutors or something? Or is there some kind of scientific evidence of this, evil? Young miss, mock me at your own risk. You'll soon find out why they call me the cough-up queen. Ew. Ew. The most heinous of all the evil ones. The one they awarded yesterday. It was in his car that they found the body. Proof that he devours the evilest lunches of all. Really? Really what? I'm totally confused. Yeah, me too. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. One thing's clear. This lunch lady has a thing against prosecutors. What did you witness? So what exactly was it that you witnessed, Miss Starr? It was a fascinating spectacle, to be sure. I now feel I know what they say when they talk about a woman's wrath. To see Lana Skye wield that knife so... Her knife flashed in anger, bringing him to a sad end. It was truly a sight to see. You mean you saw the very moment of the crime? The sound of his silvery ties to this world being cruelly cut still rings in my ears, and the rhythmic beat of Lana Skye's knife. Wait a second, you know Lana Skye? Huh, of course. It's quite a feat becoming chief prosecutor. How many lunch boxes of sin did she pack to make that journey, I wonder? She always travels light. This is too much. Now why would this... Now it has me Southern for Phoenix. Now why would this pretty lunch lady know the chief prosecutor's name? Yeah, why? Who are you? Can we ask you a bit about yourself, Miss Starr? I come here every day to sell lunches. I import only the freshest and the best from the Far East. For some reason, the box lunches are a hit here. Why not make the lunches here rather than import them? Did you say something? No? Only the true connoisseurs can understand. The kind you can only tell someone who has tried General Tso's trilobite lunch set. Never mind. You win. I don't know what's happening. I don't even want to appreciate part of a trilobite's flavor. Anyway, I come here every day to sell lunches. My boyfriend works in the security room here at the prosecutor's office. Your boyfriend? See the security room over there? The glass-walled booth? I sell my lunches, and since I'm here anyway, I drop in to see him. since you're here anyway. I guess selling lunches is more important than romance. What? So to scientifically analyze the data available so far, you, Miss Star, are a lunch vendor with an ulterior motive for coming here. Useful analysis. Not. Phoenix! Okay, what about the prosecutor's office? Did you have a bad experience with the prosecutor, Miss Star? I sense some hostility. Hostility? Huh. Perhaps. Prosecutors are all alike. The bigger they get, the worse they smell. Kinda like 10-day-old clams in the chowder. I wonder if Miss Star was involved in some sort of legal trouble in the past. That'd be a sure cause of food poisoning, scientifically speaking, of course. I mean, now that you're talking, cough up queen. Thought she was just a lunch vendor, but now I'm not so sure. We need to show her the badge and see what she says about it. Not my badge, the ID, I mean. About this card. Lunchland vendors only accept cash. No cards. Especially not a card belonging to someone else. No, this isn't a credit card, it's an ID card. It belongs to a detective. And you're showing this to me, the lunch lady. Why? That's like showing a fine honeyed ham to a detective. Why do I always feel like I'm being mocked? Because you are, Phoenix. Everybody's mocking you all the time. There's nothing else we could say to her, so... I guess we'll go to the High Prosecutor's office. February 22nd, High Prosecutor's office, room 1202. This is the kind of room that just screams I can do the job. Oh my god, wait, this is Edgeworth! That's Edgeworth's the Austin Powers outfit! Quite a change from your office, really. Damn right. Thanks. Look! There's a trophy or something here. A trophy? What, that shield? It takes real nerve to display stuff like this. Whoever's office this is, they must be a real stuck-up jerk. Phoenix, right. You never tire of prying into other people's business, do you? That voice. No way! Wait, he's got this thing on his wall, on his on his stand. Yo! Long time no see, Edgeworth. Huh? Ah! Mr. Edgeworth? You know him from somewhere? Of course! I'm his biggest fan! My sister introduced us once and... Right. Her sister's the chief prosecutor after all. Well, what brings you here? I'll warn you. I've been known to be a real stuck-up jerk. No, did I? No! It was just Mr. Right here, he... hey, don't blame me. We're just here to investigate a murder case. Murder? A body was found in this nasty, bright red sports car in the parking lot. Huh? That would be... my car. What of it? Oh my god! His car! He doesn't even know that his car got damaged. He sleeps in his office. What? You're a car? I'll say one thing. She certainly can scream. Wait. I gotta look at your office first. My, what an amazing bouquet. Just right for Mr. Edgeworth. No kidding. Hey, there's a card on it. Back from the dead, Wendy. Wendy. I've heard that name somewhere before. And beside it, a giant steel samurai! Wow, I want one. Huh? There's something written on the bottom of his foot. Between a rock and a hard place. Wendy. Wendy? Wait, Wendy? Wendy Oldbag? Wendy Oldbag? Between a rock and a hard place. Wendy. What was the other one? Wendy? Is she Mr. Edgeworth's fiance? Oh my god! I don't think so. What was the other thing she said? She said something. Oh my god. Oh, cute! What a pretty tea set. I go more for the instant tea bags myself. Amazing! A drawer below is filled with packets of tea leaves. They're all sorted by place of origin and flavor. Look at this royal blend. What an exquisitely splendid concoction. There's such thing as taking a hobby too far. He's obsessed with tea. Wow, this jacket's even lacier than his usual ones. This must be his lucky trial jacket. Lucky jacket. Right. I've never seen him wear it. I'm sure there's a story behind why it's in a frame. Maybe I'll be naughty. Take a picture? She's getting way too excited about this. Oh my god. I've been wondering, what the heck is this? It has a big K on it. Prosecutor. The prosecutors. Huh? What's that? It's the King of Prosecutors trophy. King of Prosecutors? It's a great honor. They send that shield to the best prosecutor each year. What? So that K, that's... K stands for king? Yeah, you got a problem with that? I didn't design the thing. King of Prosecutors. Kind of like Employee of the Month, only better? King of Prosecutors trophy added to the court record. Okay, wait, there's more to say here. So that's the King of Prosecutors shield, huh? Well done, Edgeworth. You must be proud to be the King of Prosecutors. Congratulations, King of Prosecutors! Please stop saying that. That still doesn't explain one thing. Why is the tip of this shield broken off? Oh, true, I thought it was part of the design. I wasn't even paying attention, Phoenix. Thanks for letting me know. Mr. Edgeworth has such a comfy sofa. Sofas like this make me want to curl up and take a nap. Oh my god, he's being vulnerable! I bet he pores over his case files here until the wee hours of the morning, and then he takes off his jacket, rolls up his sleeves, and goes to sleep using his arms as a pillow. I don't believe it. She's actually daydreaming about Edgeworth working. Phoenix, don't pretend you haven't done it. Don't pretend you haven't done the same. I bet in the morning he has sofa hair and little creases in his cheeks from the seams. He's so cool. Sofa hair is cool? Wait, I really love them. I 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 love them. A work desk. It's quite tidy, as one might expect. What a nice desk. Easy to use and easy on the eyes. It's polished so well I could see my own reflection. Strange. Why did I just picture Detective Gumshoe? You... Don't tell me that Detective Gumshoe is the dead one. I will not handle that. Maybe I'll take that name plaque as a souvenir. Don't. He'll sue you. He's literally watching us, breathing down our necks. Okay. Whoa! These are all case files? They're stacked up to the ceiling! There's even a ladder. Odd. I thought Edgeworth wasn't good with heights. That's right! He must have someone get them for him. Why Why do we keep picturing him? Strange. Why did I just picture Detective Gunn? Why did you? I don't know! You must study these case reports so closely. He's so cool. You wouldn't say that if you saw him sweating bullets up on that ladder. Wait, why are we seeing Detective Gumshoe? I can't handle him dying. Hey, a chessboard! I'm not too up on my chess, but looks like Blue's in a bit of a tight spot. The Red Knights have surrounded the Blue Pawn. Huh? Those horses are mounted knights. Their swords have really sharp edges. And check out that poor pawn. His head is kind of spiky. Kind of reminds me of you. Mr. Edgeworth must be an avid chess player. What's wrong, Mr. Wright? Edges surrounding a pawn with spiky hair? No, it's nothing. He's me. I make everything about myself. He's so me. He's so me. Wow. Wait. He's cornering you. He's cornering you. Whoa. What a view. It must be nice to have an office on the 12th floor. I guess you would feel important. Incidentally, were you to jump out this window, the time until impact with the ground would be... Got it. Approximately 3.23 seconds. That's handy to know. He's like, I'm about to leap. I'm about to leap after seeing that chessboard. Oh my god. This is a nice office. I can't believe we're seeing Edgeworth's, like, home base, basically. Let's chit-chat. What's going on? So, the body was found in your car? Go ahead. Say it right. You think I did it, don't you? After you went through all that trouble to help me last year, no less. No, we don't think you did it. I mean, it was my sister who stabbed him. I mean, oh, wait, no, she didn't do that. I mean, wait. So you're the chief prosecutor's little sister, then? Yes, sir. Emma Sky. It's nice to meet you again. Now that didn't sound forced at all. Now I remember, you've really grown. I'll admit it was a surprise for me, too. To think that my own car would become the scene of a murder. More surprising still, I'm being forced to prove my superior's guilt. Oh my, why? It's so funny that you say that, because so similarly, I've had to prove my own innocence and also your innocence. So it's like, but you're not saying you're my superior, just saying it's like funny, but also like, why are you doing that? Why would you do that? So I have to verse you again, is what we're saying. I saved your life. I saved your life away from being in jail, and now I'm gonna have to verse you again and save your superior's. Save your superior's ass is what you're saying. I can understand. Wait, what did you say? Elena Sky is the chief prosecutor, the top prosecutor in the district. She can't prosecute herself, so I'll be the prosecutor at the trial tomorrow. You? Mr. Edgeworth? Edgeworth? Why? To be honest, it's a bit of a miracle I'm still here at all. What do you mean? Rumors. Rumor spiral! You've heard the rumors about me, haven't you? Oh. Miles Edgeworth. Oh my god! Flashbacks! It's hard to remember a time when there weren't rumors about this guy. Forging evidence, arranging false testimony, illegal searches, you name it. Oh my god. Thanks to you, my innocence was established in the trial at the end of last year. However, there are some who say I'm the one responsible for the current incident. What? That's crazy. Huh. Some people need very little excuse to think ill of others. Yikes. Yeah, why don't we think healthy of others? I don't know, am I right? Am I right or what? It's a fact of life. Impossible to stop. But Some of them even go as far as to present me with toys like this. They think it's funny. Toys? That bronze shield? There's gotta be a story behind that one. We'll ask him about it. Let's ask him now. Show it. Oh wait, I can also look at it. I didn't even think about that. Hey, check it out! There's a metal plate here. Huh. Looks like the names of all the previous recipients are engraved on it. Oh, so it's like a pass-around thing. Wow. One guy's listed a bunch of times. Let me guess. Von Karma! Let me guess! I didn't even have to, I knew. Von Karma? I guess he must be a foreigner? Yeah. That's probably it. Yeah, foreigner. Other word for vampire. Well, wherever he's from, he must have been an amazing prosecutor. I'd like to meet this Mr. Von Karma sometime. When she says it, his name does have kind of a ring to it. Von Karma. Von Karma. I hope he's rotting in a jail cell. Actually, a tombstone. A tomb, I mean. Not a tombstone. I meant a tomb, because he's a vampire. Not that anyone cares. Oh, I can move this with this. Oh, okay. That's it. This, nothing. Turn, switch, sides, over, turn, please, move, thank you. I guess that's it. Von Karma. I was gonna show him this, but let me do it after I talk to him. Chief Prosecutor Sky? Yes, we first worked together on a case 2 years ago. It was my first big case. That's right, I remember. 2 years ago. I wasn't even a lawyer yet. Since then, I always felt that she was looking out for me. It appears I was mistaken. Mistaken? Why? I mean, I know she's not the warmest person, but I'm sure she felt some responsibility for you. Then why? Why did she stab someone in the trunk of my car? Maybe because she was hoping you would see the proof that it wasn't her or something. Not only that, she stabbed him with my knife. Why are you allowed to even be on this case at all? You are I didn't mean to click autoplay. No! What? Ah! What is happening? Options. No. Undo. How do I undo? Ah! What did autoplay? How do I undo autoplay? Help. Help. I just missed so much information. I'm afraid to go back. I'm afraid to go back. Story mode? What do I do? I'm gonna save right now just in case I'm scared. Just click F. Okay. Okay, thank you. I missed a lot. So, did anyone see that? Just read, then control, wait, control settings? Wait, huh? There's a text log, okay. Right now or later? I'm so scared. Control settings? There's so much, like, screen shake. I didn't even know this was text gift. I don't know, whatever. Let's just pretend we read it. Edgeworth? What? Are you sure you didn't do it? Oof. Come on. Can't you take a joke? You have a strange sense of humor, Mr. Wright. Wait, let me just ask him again about it. It's okay, we'll just read it. She wasn't mistaken. Why? Why did she stab someone? Not only that, she stabbed someone with my knife. What? Mr. Edgeworth, your knife was the murder weapon? To be specific, it was the knife I keep in the toolbox in the trunk of my car. Edgeworth? Okay, there we go. Are you sure you didn't do it? Oh, ha ha ha. Everybody laughs. Everybody laughs. Okay, maybe we can show him the stuff that we found. Let's show him the... Actually, I could look at this, too. The murder weapon, usually in Edgeworth's toolbox, traces of victim's blood, no prints. It is against my policy to discuss evidence with the defense. Especially with you. Because there's a conflict of interest? Because you guys love each other? He doesn't like you much, does he, Mr. Wright? Nah. With Edgeworth, it's never personal. It's all about winning tomorrow. Damn. Okay, what about... do I want to show him the bad? Eh, who cares? Say, Edgeworth, I was wondering about this. Mr. Wright? Huh? What? Are you sure you should be showing that to Mr. Edgeworth? Oh, he'll take it for sure, won't he? Wish I could be on the same side as Mr. Edgeworth. But then my sister would be found guilty. If she sighs any deeper, I'm gonna start getting depressed. Okay, did I show him this already? No. So basically, this says that you were the best of the best last year, huh? You can take that foolish grin elsewhere, right? I lost a day of work to receive that travesty. Huh? Why's that? I had to go to the police department to receive that broken shield. The police department? Yes, right next to the police station downtown. You've been there, haven't you? Where Detective Gumshoe works? Yeah. Why do they keep showing Detective Gumshoe? I was wondering something about your shield. Why is it broken? What does it matter? I've got more important things to worry about. Oh, right. He doesn't seem too concerned about his award for better or for worse. We're literally just taking it with us. Yesterday was a very busy day for the prosecutor's office. Maybe we should ask him more about yesterday? Sure, we can ask him about yesterday. What happened yesterday? Oh, the crime, that's right. Should have known. Could you tell me more about yesterday, the day of the murder? Yesterday was the annual cleaning day at the prosecutor's office. Cleaning day? Working with the police department, we sort and file all evidence for solved cases. We call it evidence transferal. Wiping your hands of old cases, in other words. Oh, and another thing. A ceremony was held at the police department. There's an annual review and awards for outstanding police officers and prosecutors. And that's when you got the shield? I was at the police department yesterday afternoon. I got back here at 5:12. Wait! Who said something about 5 something? The murder happened at like 5... Wait. That's very precise. People like myself and Mr. Edgeworth pride ourselves on our precision, Mr. Wright. No, I place little faith in my memory. The only thing I trust is solid evidence. Edgeworth's parking stub. Didn't somebody say something about 5 o'clock before? This is the parking stub from the underground lot. The murder took place around 5:15. Exactly! So, the murder happened right after you got back. What, right? I'd appreciate it if you directed that suspicious glare elsewhere. Who is this? Who is this?
Excuse me, but this is Mr. Edgeworth. Is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises?
I'm Edgeworth. What is it?
I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir.
Report? What? Did you find new evidence in the case against Chief Prosecutor Sky? I don't like the way this conversation is going at all.
Sky, sir. No, sir. No name of that kind, sir. Not in this report, sir.
Huh? I think I just heard Edgeworth's lid blow. What lid? Toilet? Mr. Edgeworth's lid isn't on very tight, is it? I made a clear request to the police department, did I not? I need to focus on the trial tomorrow, so don't bring me anything unrelated.
Sir, but, sir! I'm just following orders, sir! They told me to bring this to you! I wasn't aware of the particulars of your arrangement with this.
Give me your name.
Yes, sir. Meekins, sir. Officer Meekins.
Right. Officer Meekins, take your report and leave. And good luck with that raise next month.
Oh my god! But, sir, I didn't know.
Poor guy. Looks like he was absent on the day they gave out brains, and good luck.
Me!
I love Officer Meekins. I love Officer Meekins. I love Officer Meekins. Right. Yes, sir.
Guy,
As you can see, I'm busy. You may leave now. Let's do what he says, Mr. Wright. The victim was a detective from the same department as the patrolman just now. Go down to the Go down to the police department. You can ask more there. Thanks. He seems to have finally calmed down, at least. Oh my god. Let's go to the police department. Holy crap. Wait. I can also look at the stuff that I have. We should probably look at the knife. Oh. Here. This must be the victim's blood, right? Either that or Edgeworth cut himself peeling an apple. Or the other lady cut herself peeling an apple and then accidentally stabbed the guy. What's Edgeworth doing with a knife like this anyway? Hey, maybe he spends his weekends roughing it in the wild. Edgeworth in the wild? I think my fruit peeling theory is more likely. Yeah, I wonder why. That's fruit on fruit crime, sorry. Are you kidding? I always pictured him as an outdoorsman. Now there's a scary thought. Oh my god. Here, wait, how do I feel like the movement of this is so strange. The handle's red, matches his aesthetic, makes sense. But yeah, I think that's all we can look at. And then we look at this. I feel like there's gonna be something like the time of the thing is off, or the machine or something. Because it wasn't the phone broken, so could that be broken too? Miles Edgeworth, 1712. This is dated the day of the crime. The murder took place 3 minutes after Edgeworth parked his car. If only he was held up at a couple extra red lights. He wouldn't have been caught up in this whole affair. Perhaps. It just goes to show you never know what'll happen when you run a yellow light. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I guess that's it. Let's go back. Oh god, you're here. Okay, let's go to the police department. If I find out Gumshoe is dead. What the hell is this? February 22nd, police department entrance. Ew. We're finally here. Why would they put the police department so far away from the prosecutor's office? Beats me. That almost took 30 minutes by taxi, and traffic wasn't even that bad. Oh, it's something with the timing with Edgeworth, like how long it takes to get there? Police department, huh? It's only ever been to criminal affairs. I've only ever been to criminal affairs next door. Huh? Hold on. What's that? Is this like, does it have like a security camera in it or something? Why is it holding a bat? Ew. Ew, why does this look like something I drew in Tamagotchi life? Disturbing. Why does it undulate like that? Ew, undulate! Oh, wait, I know. This is the Blue Badger. They're trying to make him the police mascot. Wow, Mr. Wright, you sure know a lot about the police. Still, he does seem familiar somehow. Forget the blue badger. Who's that next to him? Someone appears to be dancing with the blue badger. Uh-oh. He noticed me. He sure is running over here fast.
Hey, pal! I'm so glad you're not dead! Hey, pal! What are you doing here?
That's my line, Detective Gumshoe. Specifically, why were you dancing over there?
What?
Well, at least he doesn't seem to be busy. This is our chance to get information.
Hey! I'll have you know I'm a very busy man, pal!
I can't remember if this is the voice I did for him, but it's what we're going with. Oh my god, Gumshoe!
I'll give you one word of advice, pal. You'd better not agree to defending the suspect in this case.
Why not?
Huh? Well, it's just that the chief prosecutor has confessed to the crime. She says she summoned the detective to the prosecutor's office and she killed him.
But what if she's not telling the truth?
Yes, well, no! Come on, pal. There's plenty of evidence against her. Advice? I'm gonna burp. Plenty of evidence against her.
But what if the evidence was faked?
Hey, pal. Can I speak to you for a second?
Huh? Me? Why is this little girl so peeved at me? She's a relative of the suspect. She's Lena Sky's sister.
Whoa! The chief prosecutor's little sister?
Just please investigate this case carefully, okay? Scientifically.
Yes, sir. Oh, by the way, you might want to keep your voices down. You don't want to be overheard using words like baked.
Huh?
It's a sensitive issue with us these days.
Wait, what is? Why? So, what are you doing here, Detective Gumshoe?
Me? Well, nothing really. They kicked me out of criminal affairs.
Detective Gumshoe, what did you do this time?
What do you mean, this time?
Then what happened? I know things are busy right now. I mean, with my sister's case and all.
It's true. We've never had a chief prosecutor murder anyone before. Only the highest ranked people are being led into criminal affairs now. The lowest ranking guy in there is our chief of detectives. They're not letting any of us rank and file detectives in at all.
None of you? I know this is an important trial, but isn't that a little odd? Yeah, what?
So anyway, I thought I'd spend the day getting the badger dance down bad.
Isn't there anything else you could be doing?
The chief of police himself is directing this investigation, pal. And oh right, the officer marshal! And Officer Marshall was assigned to the underground parking lot.
Officer Marshall?
Now that I think about it, Emma did seem to know that Marshall guy. Is he the one that was involved with their parents' case or something? A patrolman in charge of a crime scene? It's unheard of, pal!
Okay, well then, how about some of the evidence if we show, they're gonna take that, about this.
Found in Mr. Edgeworth's car, stabbed with Mr. Edgeworth's knife, huh? What would drive Chief Prosecutor Sky to do such a thing? Well, I didn't mean, I mean, sure, of course someone else really did it. Someone who must have a grudge against Mr. Edgeworth.
The car and the knife do seem a little too well organized to be a coincidence. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. What could have happened? We have to find out a little more about what's going on with Edgeworth.
Yeah, that's true.
So we showed you that. I guess we could show you this about the festival.
Hey, that's it! That's the King of Prosecutors award that Mr. Edgeworth got yesterday.
Were you at the award ceremony, Detective Gumshoe?
Of course, pal. I got an award for diligence myself. Congratulations. I was wondering, why is the award a shield? And why is it broken? There's a reason. I'll tell you what it is later. Apparently he's forgotten. But I was proud of Mr. Edgeworth for winning that award. Even with all the naysayers in the prosecutor's office. Naysayers? Must be because of the rumors. They're such best buds. I'm gonna try to show this to him even though it's probably not gonna work. Detective Gumshoe, what can you tell me about this? Oh, it does work, huh? Hey pal, this is a detective's ID card! You can't just keep that! You have to turn it into the police! It's people like you that get me into so much trouble all the time. Meaning Detective Gumshoe must drop his card a lot. Let's see. Bruce Goodman. Goodman? Sounds familiar. Nah, my mistake. What? But didn't you work together with him in criminal affairs? Whoa! Now I remember! Bruce Goodman. He's the victim! That's what I thought. Can you tell us more, Detective Gumshoe? Nothing? Can we ask about the victim now, maybe? Yeah, Bruce Goodman. So, this ID card belonged to the victim? He was a detective like myself. Detective Bruce Goodman. Don't you think it's strange? I mean, why would the victim's ID card be lying on the ground when we found it? Well, Detective Goodman should have been at the police department yesterday. There was an evidence transferal for a case he handled 2 years ago. Evidence transferal? Mr. Edgeworth mentioned that too. But Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. Well, that's the thing. It's hard to say this, but word is that Chief Prosecutor Sky called him out there to the parking lot. And Lan is confessing as much. Uh-oh, Edgeworth's troubles. Tell me about it. He's in a tough spot again. Again? Yeah, the accident, got shot, everyone thought it was him, it was really his mentor. Well, it all started with the murder of that defense attorney, Hammond. Right. But Mr. Edgeworth was found innocent. Listen, pal, there have always been rumors about Mr. Edgeworth. Forging evidence, making deals with witnesses, nothing outright, but there were always whispered rumors. Ever since he was accused of murder, no one's whispering. They're practically shouting! But there's no evidence against him. Well, Mr. Edgeworth has always had unusually strong ties to the department and the department higher-ups. It's only natural that people would be suspicious. I had no idea he was under the gun. Yeah, what's he doing under there? Get under the blanket, Edgeworth. Go to bed and have a little nap. Anyway, this latest case has started a new rumor. People say the only reason he took the case is because he's aiming for a chief prosecutor position himself. What? But I know the truth, pal. Nobody wants to be the one who has to prosecute the chief prosecutor. Mr. Edgeworth is biting the bullet on this one. He's doing this for all of us. Okay. Anything else I can examine? Look, that patrolman is saluting the other guy. He must be a detective. And then I said, hey, you do that? Your soup will get cold, buddy. Code. That's hilarious, sir. I laughed so hard I cried. I guess he wasn't saluting, he was wiping tears from his eyes. They make a good pair. That's so funny. The detectives in there look pretty busy. Just imagine, right now, behind those doors, a police drama in action. Somehow the thought fails to excite me. I was wondering about that. What? The dancing blue badger? It's my masterpiece. There's gonna be something with this thing, but I don't know what it is. You made this, Detective Gumshoe?
The chief threw together some designs, and I just did my thing, pal. Nice work. It's battery powered, so it can go anywhere. It could go anywhere? Tape a knife on that hand and you got a killer. There's no switch, so it just dances until the battery dies. Poor blue badger, fated to dance until he drops. Man, that's just like me. Oh. And that's all I know about that. I'm not officially on the case, you know. Thank you. Why aren't you handling the case? Oh wait, wrong person. Why aren't you handling the case, Detective Gumshoe? We met the guy who was... What was his name? The guy in the parking lot. That'd be Officer Marshall. He was appointed directly by the Chief of Police. Officer Marshall. Is he some kind of Wild West sheriff or something? No, Jake Marshall's just a regular officer. From West LA. For a moment there, I wasn't sure. Look, pal, let me try to make things a little easier for you. Show him this, and they'll let you examine the crime scene. Maybe. Detective Gumshoe's letter of introduction added to the court record. Cool. I'll be surprised if this gets us anywhere. Just act like you're supposed to be there and nobody will look at you twice, pal. It's like, okay. Wait, why can't I look at this again? The usual wanted posters are hanging up on the bulletin board here. Do you know this face? If you do, dial 911. You know, Mr. Wright, I've always thought it was kind of funny. I've never seen anyone who looked like the people in these posters. They hardly even look human. It's kind of messed up, Emma. It's kind of messed up, Emma. She has a point. Wait, I'm gonna look at this again, even though... I was wondering about this. Why can I look at this again? The dancing blue bat. Ugh, I don't want to see it again. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm good. Twinning with the thing on there. This and the girl's hand. Okay. I guess that's all we can look at. Oh, wait, here. Mr. Wright, do you know why patrol cars are painted black and white? Because they're all red all over. No idea why. Well, I think they're designed after a panda. A panda? Not that I have scientific proof, it's just a theory. Do you mind me asking how you came up with that theory? It was when I was on a school trip, I saw a patrol car and it came to me. We had just been at the zoo, see? What about zebras? Or did they not have those at your zoo? That's so funny. The banner here is announcing the crime-fighting campaign. Nice slogan. That's the picture I drew. Crime-fighting. I wonder if they'll be selling fingerprinting sets. I don't think it's that kind of campaign. What family wouldn't want a set at home? It's good for finding out who's stuck into the cookie jar. I think most families can figure that out without the extra help. Depends what kind of family you have. If they're a bunch of liars, you'll never know who. I always get excited when I come to the police station. Why is that? It just feels like I've jumped into a movie. Huh? You know, with all the police and criminals. Well, I don't know if this is all that exciting. Sure it is! Look at those two officers over there! They're probably talking about the latest bust. Whose bust? Funny. I thought they were talking about the weather. They were talking about the man's soup being spilt, oh buddy. Buddy, your soup spilt. Buddy, I don't know if you know it, but your soup spilt. Anyway, I think that's all we can ask. We should go back to the crime scene. Let me show you this piece of paper, and maybe you'll let me through. Looks like the investigation's still going. I have to be getting to the shop. Wait. I have to be getting back to the shop. Sorry, looks like I'll be stuck in this pit till the sun sleeps. I'll see you in my dreams tonight then, baby. Wait, who is this? I'll see you in my dreams tonight then, baby. It is her, I knew it. Oh, still here? Oh, hello. Why the surprised looks? Didn't I mention I've got a boyfriend in criminal affairs too? What happened to the security guard? What security guard? Huh? Hey! What's wrong, Bambina? You're looking like a doggy that's lost its heart. These characters. Jake Marshall. Strange guy to put in charge of a crime scene. Maybe they want him to fail. Oh, I can talk to him now. The victim. There's something I wanted to ask you. The scene of the crime. A cold grave for men who have lost their dreams. And me? I watch over them as they sleep, dreaming of the desert's harsh judgment. What is this guy making poetry? He's asleep. He fell asleep? Well, should we show this hopeless case something catches interest? Wait, first, something I wanted to ask you. Oh, he's just like fully going to fall asleep and just say all these random things. Okay, then let's show him the thing. Let's show him this. Oh, I keep forgetting how this. Oh, wait, what is this? Hey, look here. It looks like something's been crossed out. Maybe it was a letter or something to Detective Gumshoe. Let's see. Annual bonus $20. I think a couple zeros are missing. No, that sounds about right, at least in that detective's case. Oh no, that poor detective. Maybe I should rethink my career as an investigator. Oh my god. Is that it? Do we get to read the letter? No. How do I present? Okay, here. Would you mind reading this for me? What's this? I warn you, fan letters to me go right in the spittoon. It's a letter of introduction from Detective Gumshoe. May we investigate? Gumshoe? Aw, that old cow dog. He holding a birthday party or something? Huh? Look, where it should say letter of introduction, it says invitation. I think he just miswrote it. Wait, why am I getting all defensive here? No worries. This proves it's from Detective Gumshoe better than a blood test. Oh my god! Guess I better let you in then. Thank you, Officer Marshall. Oh, that's right. He's a patrolman, not a detective. Which reminds me. Hey, wait a sec. Isn't a crime scene supposed to be handled by a detective or higher? Well, folks, the clues are calling. Welcome to our gold strike. Be like the saddler, strike out for lands unknown. Manifest destiny. Let's have a hootenanny. What is that, hootenanny? Note to self, police investigations are like settling land. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say? I say I won't be needing this anymore. Okay, we threw out the letter of introduction. Okay, just like that. Cool. Should I show him anything else? I don't really want to. I don't trust this guy. But I can ask him questions now. Don't call me out. I don't know why you're playing as a defense attorney when you couldn't defend yourself for when your divorce happened and sabotaged your life. We'll see. We'll see. Sorry, Vlad, that you didn't get to see it. Officer Marshall, could you tell us more about the victim? Good men always die young. Remember that, partner. Could you be a little more specific? Bruce Goodman. He was a detective, right? Well, aren't you a feisty doggy there now? Detective Goodman was stabbed here at 5:15.
The smiling Madonna told me the tale. I think he means the witness, Miss Angel Star. One stab to the chest. A fine piece of work. This here's the autopsy report. Goodman's autopsy report. Here we go, okay? Was my sister involved with the victim in any way? Funny you should mention that, Bambina. Chief Prosecutor Sky and Detective Goodman had nothing in common at all. Nothing in common? They apparently worked together on a case a few years back. So there's no motive? Goodman wasn't a particularly gifted detective. That's one reason why he didn't do much work with the chief prospector. Prospector. But my sister called the victim here on the day of the murder, right? Hey, Turtle. Here. To this parking lot? So it seems, like calling an unarmed man to a shootout at high noon. Bro, enough. You're from West California. I don't mean any offense, but Officer Marshall, you're a patrolman, right? Not a detective. You calling me out? They shoot you for that in Texas. Huh? He's like, what? I was one of them fancy shoot detectives till 2 years ago, to tell you the truth. Oh, really? Now he tells me. But you're a patrolman now, so how can you be in charge of a crime scene? Nothing gets by you, does it, Bambina? So, why are you in charge? No reason. We're just short on hands right now. I'm keeping an eye out in the meantime. That's odd, though. Detective Gumshoe was saying he had nothing to do. Nothing important, at least. He's nothing but a sad old cow dog that can't find his tail. Maybe it's because he runs with that Edgeworth, eh? Edgeworth? That cow dog's been kicked out of his cattle run. By order of the chief of police. Just, he don't realize it yet. Detective Gumshoe kicked out of the investigation? Huh? Maybe I could, well, I need to look at this. The autopsy. Death due to loss of blood. 1 knife wound. Didn't she say that she stabbed him a bunch of times? Died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m.? But the killer died between 4 and 5:30. But wouldn't Edgeworth have seen? This doesn't make any sense. Wound was caused by a 4.5-inch knife. A single stab wound was found. Didn't the lady say he was stabbed multiple times? And then didn't also Edgeworth came back in the middle of this time? So wouldn't he have seen? Because if he used his car to get back, unless he took a taxi, like what? Let's see what he says about it. All right, compadre, count to 3. Huh? You gotta do that if you're gonna draw evidence on someone. That's what we do in Texas. Remind me to never visit Texas. Do we show you this? I don't know. Okay, yeah, you don't want to see this. The time frame is just from the examination. I don't know. It doesn't seem right to me. Yeah, I don't know why he's saying Texas. You're literally from West California. Okay, well, we can slide over to investigate the car now, which is great. What's this? This looks like a cell phone. Does it? Looks like a camera to me. Oh, I see. That's a cell phone. Scientific analysis would suggest that this belongs to the victim. Can't think of anyone else it could belong to. What's so scientific about that? Should we check it out? Why would I forget it? Check it out. Right, let's check it out. He was just talking to himself just then, by the way. He was saying right, as in Phoenix. Okay, here we are. Phone. There's a little handle. Man, what a boring strap. What's wrong with it? Everyone has different
taste, you know. Like, he probably has so many orange things at his house. Just plain orange things. And now he's like, what the hell's wrong with this, man? Here, check out mine. It's a pink princess strap. These are hard to come by, you know. I see the series is as popular as ever with the kids. Aw, that's the series that was made after Maya, wasn't it? Okay, let's, what's this? Clicky click. This phone's still on the redial screen. Redial? Mr. Wright, most phones keep a record of all the calls you've made and received. You just press the blue button to display the last number you called. Convenient, isn't it? I'm surprised you didn't know about it. Sorry to disappoint you, but even I know about things like redial. She's mansplaining, and she's Emma-splaining. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. It's just, you never know with people from your generation. Whatever. Let's check this phone out. Let's check it out. Who did they call? Who you gonna call? Who you gonna call? Now, to see who the owner of this phone called last. Note to self, a defense attorney doesn't think first, he just pushes the button. Beep. Hey, that song, I know that. Hey, what's going on over there? Uh-oh, I was just playing some songs from my cellular device. Sorry. I see you, partner. You pressed redial on that there phone, didn't you? Oh, well, yeah. Whose phone is this anyway? It was on the ground over there. Whose is it? That belongs to Chief Prospector Sky. What? It's my sister's? She has that horrible of taste? She apparently dropped it when she was taken into custody right after the crime. Look, the last call was made right when the murder occurred. Looks like she was fixing to call someone. Except she only spoke for a few seconds, according to this. Where'd she call? No idea. Sorry, partner. Now, I got a question for you, partner. I heard a phone ring just now. One of those newfangled ringtones. Uh-oh, that? Oh. I'm sorry, that was my phone. Wait, so did she call Phoenix? What? Your phone? Yeah, it's kind of strange, but someone called me right as we picked up. Wrong number, right, Phoenix? Maybe we should do some scientific analysis, Emma, please? I hope you're not lying. They shoot you for that in Texas, partner. I love this guy's voice. Whenever he does that, I actually put my hand up as if he's pointing at. Like he stands there all calm, and then when he says that, he like bends. You know, he does that like rodeo like stance. And he goes, "They shoot you for that in Texas, partner." Uh-oh. I've incited the wrath of the Lone Star Patrolman. Cell phone added to the court record. Last call was made at 5:18 on the day of the murder. Are we sure that it's not... They didn't just call Phoenix? I thought it was, like, obvious. Okay, well, there's probably more. What's this? Looks like a note of some sort. Look, something's written on it. 6, 7... Oh, my... Fucking God! God damn it! I've made it so long without making a 6, 7... Rat! God damn it! Fuck! You're right, let's see. 6, 7, S, 12, 2. There's a name printed on the paper above that. It says, stupid ass, dumbass. Loser. Loser. Old adult trying to be relevant. Oh, it also says Goodman.
Maybe it fell out of his pocket when he was killed. Just, oh no, my note. My perfectly unfolded note fell out of my pocket.
Well, so, what does it mean, Mr. Wright?
How am I supposed to know? Note to self, for deductive reasoning, go to Edgeworth, not Wright.
I'm sure Edgeworth wouldn't know what that means either. Let's go ask him. Victim's memo found in the car trunk. Cool. Anything else? This appears to be the car where the body was found. Looks like the lock on the trunk is busted. Oh! The crime took place in the underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. The body was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car. Okay. But how did they get the body in there? If the lock, did she have the keys? Like what? Quite a luxury car. It just screams, I have money to burn. Yeah, prosecutors get the big bucks. What's this? B block. It's through there. That's where the visitors park. I can see the Lunchland car over there, far in the distance. Hey, right. No, I'm right. You're also right, but you're not right. I'm right. I like the cute design on the door. Okay. I can see a cartoon cow munching down on juicy-looking steak. Okay, cannibalism? What? Hannibal Lecter driving this car? Doesn't that strike you as a little creepy? Just don't think too deeply about it and you'll be fine. I don't really, it's a pretty shallow thought, honestly. You don't really need to think deeply about how weird that is. I love this. I love this. Is that tape? I didn't even notice this until right now. Is this tape? What is that? Like, why did they did the chalk design outside, falling outside the car? Like, woo! Why did they do that? This rope, is it? Yep, they laid it in the outline of the victim's body. So wait, the victim must have died when the killer closed the trunk on him. I guess because he didn't get out? Wait, what are you saying? You've got to be the only person I know that would come to that conclusion. I don't understand what she's saying, but maybe there's a point. The reason why I don't understand it. Okay. A block. This area is reserved for prosecutors. Defense attorneys are relegated to B block. I dream of the day when I'll be able to park my car here. I'll go over to B block to buy my hamburgers from you, Mr. Wright. I'm not planning on giving up my job that soon. Oh god, that's too good. Okay, let's look at what we got. We need to look at this note. Or not. I thought it was gonna bring me to that weird screen. Okay. So this guy's gone. All this has been looked at. Let's go ask Edgeworth. Oh wait, he's right here. Can I ask him anything else? Oh, we can ask about Atlantis Guy. So there's no connection between Detective Goodman and my sister. That's correct. But there's a goldmine of evidence against her. And the prospector tomorrow is none other than Edgeworth himself. I'm afraid your sister's fate is decided, Bambina. Many condolences. Officer Marshall. Yeah, Bambina? How can you say that? You and my sister, you were... No way! Is there something between this cop and her sister that I don't know about? He's like, tea, drama, tea, I smell it, I smell it! I apologize, Bambina. Something must have gotten to me. Maybe it's that dry wind that's blowing through the prospector's office. Dry wind or ill will. Someone's up to something here. But who? What's the office atmosphere? What are the vibes in the office? Like, what? Why are the vibes in the office so tense?
Suspicions about Mr. Edgeworth have been flying around for nearly 2 years now. Forged evidence and enraging testimonies, you mean? Yeah, we've all heard. He was unbeatable because he did whatever it took to win. Unbeatable, that is, until he met you. Yeah. Oh my god, they're enemies! Like, oh my god, they're each other's match. The rumors are just rumors, aren't they? These are prosecutors we're talking about. Evidence is everything to them. If you follow the rumors about Edgeworth to their source, you find one person. But they're off limits. Untouchable, you might say. One person? Who? Hate to say this, but it's your sister, Bambina. Chief Prospector Lana Sky. What? My sister? Wait, what? Edgeworth couldn't rustle all those cattle by himself. Some people load their guns with bullets. Some people load them with deals. Well, you're saying Edgeworth was making deals to win trials? Where there's gunshots, there's bound to be bullets. That's what the old-timers say. I hate this guy, but I love him. There's a big old secret around here somewhere. Everyone knows it. Is that why Detective Gumshoe was taken off the case? Did they target him because he was closest to Edgeworth? So, well, how are we doing, Mr. Wright? I guess we've got some clues. We have an autopsy report, a note from the victim, and a cell phone. So, you think we'll be okay? Well, I started doing, well, I don't know. Well, the only thing still bothering me is that Lana is confessing to the crime. She says she did it. Yeah, but so did Edgeworth. No problem. I can guarantee that she's not the criminal. Oh, by the way, Emma? Yes? I know that song your phone plays when it rings. What? It's her phone? Wait, what? That she called? Oh! It's the Steel Samurai theme song, isn't it? That popular TV show for kids. The phone that rang earlier wasn't mine. It was yours. At 5:18, just after the murder took place, your sister called you, didn't she, Emma? Oh! I'm sorry. Can you tell me what you talked about? She hung up right away. I see. Cell phone updated. Last call was made to her sister Emma at 5:18 on the day of the murder. Oh my god. A detective is murdered, and the suspect is the top prosecutor in the district. I've got a bad feeling about this. Like, maybe I still don't know everything that went on here. Oh my god. To be continued! Oh my god. Saving content. What is going on in this case? I don't even know what my save system is right here. Just save it there. Damn. Dun dun dun. I guess, should we keep going? Like, it feels like I don't know if it's gonna go too long for the next. Emma, what are you hiding? Emma's got a phone call. Did she hang up or not? True, we could save in the middle of the trial. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's keep going. Oh, is this about to happen right now? February 23rd, 9:34 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 2. Here it is, the best song in the game! Hey!
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da. Too good. How did the investigation go yesterday, Mr. Wright? Frankly, there are still a lot of gray areas. Gray areas. Areas are gray. When you put it together, you mix the white and the black a little bit, and then it becomes gray because it's a gray area. Morals aren't clear. No one knows who did this, who went there. No one knows who killed then if she's true to the justice she wants to serve. Wait. The music has to be higher. All the way up. Emma's got glasses on her face. She's got a phone that plays the song from Steel Samurai. We were on that film set, but everyone died. Someone died. There were zombies hidden in the back. I still remember that. But now we are here, and we're gonna do the court. We're gonna do the courtroom stuff. We're gonna do the case, yeah. Gonna... Because we're versing Edgeworth again, and we're gonna edge each other there in the courtroom. By the way, I don't mean it in a weird way. I just mean we're gonna be at the edge of our desk, pointing and saying, I object to you with your statements. I know this girl is late to her justice serving, cause she is gonna serve justice with me, with you. I'm serving justice today at the center of the courtroom. The courtroom. That's what I say. Yeah, I say I'm Phoenix Wright. I'm Phoenix Wright. Or rather, the whole thing is one big gray area. Don't worry about me, no matter what the outcome. I'm ready to accept my fate. I believe in you, sis. Mr. Wright, let me offer you a word of advice. Yes. A defense attorney should never believe their client. The defendant is called to trial because they are suspected of wrongdoing. Never forget that. Miss Sky, you remind me a lot of Mia. That's because they were gay lovers. Or there is one decisive difference between you and her. She's dead! And you're still alive. And I'm gonna save your life. I'm gonna save your life. And that is... You're not a defense attorney. Oh, he killed with that line. You're not a defense attorney. And you've also got a pulse under that red scarf that might make your head fall off, or maybe not. I believe it's almost time for the trial. Good luck, Mr. Wright. You'll need it. That's what she was gonna say, but they cut it out. My first trial without a Fae helping me. Oh my god, Phoenix! No one's gonna bail me out this time. I will. I'll be alone in there. But I'm there, Phoenix! So I have to discover the truth all by myself. Let's do it, Mr. Wright! I'll be with you the whole way! Yeah, look, you've got someone. Phoenix, you're being dramatic. Come on, you got her, you got me! Come on! February 23rd, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 9. Here we go! Court is now in session! Here he is! Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor. Here we go! Look at these shitheads! Hey, everybody's back! Edgeworth. You're gonna look across the courtroom at him. Oh, he was so vulnerable last time I saw him. He was vulnerable, sitting on the floor, rocking and rolling all around after telling a story about an elevator. But now look at him, he's a douchebag. It's been 2 months, but I haven't been in a courtroom since his trial. I hope that personal feelings will not be a part of the proceedings today, Mr. Wright. Look in a mirror, bud, and say it again! You're the one with the undeciphered feelings or whatever the frick you're talking about. You're the one with the... Go wipe your tears with your Austin Powers scarf. I'm sick of this guy again. Get him out of here! I will choose the path I think is right, regardless of what those around me might say. The judgment to be made here is in our hands, not those of anyone else. I don't know what you're going on about, man. I don't know what you're saying. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. Can we get any other judge? Is there any other judge in the state of this Californian mess that will help us? Because this guy is a lost cause. Chief Prosecutor Lana Skye has committed an unpardonable crime. Not only this, don't point at me and wave your hand around. Not only this, but she was rash enough to commit it in the prosecutor's office lot. Wow, he's much more forceful in person. I suddenly feel like confessing to everything. However, she will now pay for her rashness with her life. Oh my god, death penalty? There was a witness to her crime. A professional witness. Right. Another suspicious paper holding. Well, then you call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls its first witness, Miss Angel Starr, to the stand. Cough-up queen? What the hell is the cough-up thing, by the way? I haven't even touched this nickname that she has. The cough-up queen, which honestly should be a nickname that I have because I'm always coughing up phlegm. There she is. I seen you somewhere? You ordered the caviar lunch, right? Oh, caviar? I've never eaten caviar before. Bro! The judge is really wolfing it down. Ew, he's like... Ah, and for you, I have a fiesta bowl. Thanks. Will the witness state her name and profession? Ah, and you, sir, did you order the fingerprint lunchbox? It is too early for lunch. Your name and profession, please. I love that! He's so over it! Well, Your Honor, how does it taste? So this is why everyone raves about caviar. It's so tasty, it hurts. Please have a heart attack and die right now so we can get a replacement judge. I always thought caviar would taste like pickled tapioca. I don't care what you thought caviar would taste like. Is this a food reviewing show now, or is it a courtroom? What the heck does pickled tapioca taste like? Name, profession, now. I love him. Did I say I hated him a second ago? I don't remember that. That wasn't me. Me? The name is Angel Starr. Don't go forgetting it. I find myself running Lunchland these days. Is that what you wanted me to say, Mr. Edgeworth? Very well, witness. Please describe the incident to us. Prosecution will wait. I'm not finished eating. If you don't get finished eating and wipe the crumbs that are in your beard off, I will come over there and I will change this hearing to a divorce hearing. I'm divorcing you, Santa Claus. Get out of my face. Hurry it up. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. As you know, we usually call on the police to provide a description of the crime. Your Honor, as Mr. Edgeworth has said to the court, I am a professional. Oh, uh-huh. What exactly does that mean? Until 2 years ago, Miss Angel Starr was a special investigator with the police. What? She was a first-rate homicide detective. What? What? Miss Starr was a detective? What even is the judge doing right now? He's choking on his friggin' tapioca, the pickled tapioca caviar. I know who you are. Cough up. Cough up, Queen Angel Starr, Your Honor. Long time no see. Very well. You may continue with the description, Miss Starr. She was a homicide detective. Why is she not anymore? Did she poison somebody? Just who is this lady? If I might have the court's attention over here. Oh, great. Here we go. The parking lot at the prosecutor's office is divided by 2 blocks. A block is for the prosecutor's office personnel. B block is for visitors and clients. A chain divider separates the 2 blocks. The judge. I suppose that's to keep visitors from taking up prosecutor's spaces, yes? The crime took place by car in the back of A block, in the car's trunk. The killer stabbed the victim with the knife and went to drive the body out. Okay, how do they have the keys? Unfortunately for her, there was a witness and an arrest was made on the spot. And who was this valiant witness? Why, it was me, Your Honor. Okay. Parking lot floor plans, cool. Witness, did you see the very moment of the crime? Of course, Your Honor. Immediately after that, I apprehended the chief prosecutor. It seems rather cut and dry, doesn't it? Yes, it would. Just like the cut and dry fart you're gonna release after eating that tapioca. Well, Mr. Wright? I can't agree on principle, Your Honor. It seems that some poor losers are unwilling. They are unwilling to accept the truth, Your Honor. Shall I proceed to crush what little hope they have remaining? I hate her! If you can, then give him your worst, Miss Starr. Wait, are they talking about me? Absolutely, Phoenix, they are. Here we go. Here we go. Somehow, I always knew a day like this would come. Oh my god, just get on with it, lady. What happened? I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend. Which is who, by the way? You're not dating Edgeworth, are you? When I sensed something. Perhaps it was my finely honed detective's intuition at work. Oh my god. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. That's the hand that was bruised, though. Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest.
Okay. Bringing a lunchbox to your boyfriend. How touching. Is that the only part of the story you listen to? Huh. As you can see, there's no room for doubt. Oh, buddy, I sense this is a 4-bedroom, 2-bath apartment. House. I don't know how big apartments can be. There's multiple rooms for doubt in here. And there's even an extra room for activities. The key point of your testimony seems to be nothing other than the point of the knife, which you saw being stabbed into Detective Goodman. Stop being all clever, Judge. What do you, like...
So, how does it feel to be so utterly crushed?
I'm still thinking about that.
It's merely a flesh wound, Mr. Wright.
Very well, Miss Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. Yeah, okay, we're cross-examining, all right. Okay, so here we go. Somehow I always knew a day like this. Why? Why did you know a day like this would come? I'm just curious. How did you know?
I respect the prosecutor's basic abhorrence of crime. Yet, their methods are ugly and twisted. Twisted methods will always lead to tragedy.
The bow. The lunch lady's uninformed opinion is duly noted.
Given that they are used to erasing inconvenient evidence at their whim, killing off a detective that knew too much is merely an extension of that.
Bye, JJ.
Start.
Do you have something personal against prosecutors?
I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if I hadn't been laid off by those prosecutors over there, I'd still be one.
Laid off? She was fired.
To me, prosecutors are nothing but worms. That said, I am a pro, as you know. My testimony is unbiased and flawless.
Sure. Hold on, I'm turning down the music now. It's too loud. I can't hear my own southern whisper voice. Very well. You may continue, Miss Starr. Okay. I was on my way to deliver. Who's your boyfriend, by the way? Just asking. Who's your boyfriend that you're delivering to? This boyfriend. He's the detective?
Not that boyfriend, the security guard.
That boyfriend? You have several? He's like, how could I get in on that?
Yes, this boyfriend, that boyfriend, the other boyfriend. Care to join?
Oh my god!
The yet another boyfriend position is still open for applicants.
I'll stick with the lunches, thanks. He was so desperate.
Note to self, the judge had to think before replying.
I love Emma!
The security guard room is in the lot in A block.
Oh, it is?
It's up on the second level, so you can see everything from there.
Okay, but you were in the other place, you said. That would be the room with the security sign. Wait, I know that you said that, but incidentally, did you bring your lunch boxes by car?
Since I'm a visitor now, I parked in B block.
So she was in B block when she witnessed the crime? Right. But how?
When I sense something. Perhaps it was my finely honed detective's intuition at work.
You sensed something? So you're saying you had a premonition of the murder?
It felt like
How would you say... Oh, yes. It was like the feeling you get when you view a pumpkin chock full of seeds.
I have no idea what that means. Speaking of a detective's intuition, wasn't the victim, Mr. Bruce Goodman, also a detective?
Yes. Well, he was like a young cheese.
What? A young cheese?
A pale, white cheese, not yet tangy with experience on the streets. A green horn.
Then I must be hard and... Whoa! What? 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 What did you just say? What did you just say? Order! Order in the courts! Blink, blink. Ew, ew. Am I saying that right? What did he say? He said, I must be hard and yellowed and stop. Stop. I don't want to know what is yellowed and hard. And sharp as a tack. I don't think that's safe. I don't think you can say it. Someone cover Emma's ears. Like, what is he saying? Why are we even saying this right now? We're talking about pumpkins. What pumpkin is sharp and... The old man Santa Claus saying he's hard and yellowed. Your Honor, I object. Can I be put in jail so I never have to hear that again? What the hell are you talking about? Yeah, with the odor of an old cheese to match. She's like, I'm sitting closest to him. He stinks. He's farting up a storm back there.
In any case, there, in the lot, I felt something stirring in the back of my mind.
Okay.
Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car.
Uh-huh. By garish car, you mean?
Mr. Edgeworth's car, yes.
Mr. Edgeworth's? Yeah, this should be, like, not allowed that he is prosecuting in this case where he's so involved.
Incidentally, the knife with which the victim was stabbed was also Mr. Edgeworth's. Wasn't it?
Ew, Santa not washing his crock. Ew. Indeed it was. Oh my god. What an odd case this is. Odd case of wipe your ass, please, and go to the bathroom. You just ate the caviar and it's like this whole room stinks of it. And the person you saw, you're sure was the defendant? Brr, just farts again.
I saw her from no further than 30 feet away.
30 feet away.
I am certain it was her.
If she's telling the truth, we're doomed.
Let's just do what we can. Even if we don't have any proof, we can always nitpick.
Witness, in your testimony you clearly stated the following. Prosecutors are nothing more than worms. Ergo, you are a biased witness.
You might want to keep those silly opinions to yourself in the future, rookie.
Huh? Rookie?
Unless you're willing to risk the consequences of doubting me.
Oh my god, hair flick.
I'll fry you like a fritter, crispy on the outside, chewy on the inside.
That was inspiring. He's like writing dinner plans right now.
I believe I've heard that tagline elsewhere.
You could cry plagiarism? I may be relegated to the lowly post of lunch lady, but my instincts are honed. Oh my god, she's got a picture? A photograph? You took this? Okay, but look at what we see. She's wearing the coat of someone else's with blood, their blood on it. She's got gloves on. Oh, right, so there's no... The barrel isn't knocked over yet. The moment I witnessed the crime, my reflexes took over. And snap, I took a picture. Okay, with what? In fact, one of my lunch boxes is rigged with a camera. Let me see it! I suppose that's more exciting than just hanging around your neck. Witness, why am I only seeing this photograph just now? You think I'd show it to you? A prosecutor? Think again. My boyfriend works in the photography division of criminal affairs. Well, this is most certainly the defendant. Uh-huh. Okay, we gotta look at this picture. Uh-oh, that is unmistakably Lena Sky. So, what was the defendant doing at the time? Okay, hold on. I gotta look at the record. Okay, well, I guess I can't yet. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. We're just gonna press everything and see everything that happens. Tell me more about this knife that the suspect was carrying. Well, I'd say the blade was about 4 inches long. I'd say average. It's pretty average size, I'd say. Maybe 4 inches is average. 4 inches less than average. 4 inches, the size doesn't matter. I don't think size matters. I think it's fine. Is that right, Mr. Edward? It is your knife, after all. Yes, that's about right. Why do you have this knife? Are you scared someone's gonna kill you? Come after you, Edgeworth? Why? Sorry, it's getting angry. Prosecutors are, by nature, well versed in the location of a man's vital organs. Oh my god. I'm sure it was easier than boiling an egg for my egg salad surprise set. You can't testify as to her ability to kill an egg. I mean, a person. Huh? Perhaps a chicken salad set would have been a better metaphor. So the defendant was holding a knife. What then? Then she thrust the pointing tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest. Tell the court why you didn't try to stop this crime. You did see her raise the knife to strike, no? The defense has a point. Don't be surprised, Mr. I'm farting in my seat right now. Unfortunately, by the time I realized what was going on, it was already too late. But you took a photo. Too late? Wait, hold on. But you took a photo. She's got shoes on. The barrel's not closed. We don't see a body in the car from this photo. We see the fence, so she definitely is behind the fence for this. Whose jacket is she wearing? We don't know. Okay, I want to also look at... Let's look at the floor plans. So this is where she would have been, right? She would have been close. She would have had to... Okay. Too late. Yes. The next moment, Chief Prosecutor brought down the murder weapon. What if he was already dead? It looks like they're leaning on Scar. What if he was already dead here? And, like, I don't know why she would have done this, but just a thought. And that is her jacket, I guess. I see. It's only a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. We can make it. You said that before. Anything else? Scientifically speaking, Miss Starr's testimony is flawless. Sounds pretty fatal to me. What do we do? Is this it? Is my sister guilty? Let's just keep our heads cool and press the witness a bit, shall we? For some reason, having her panicking next to me makes me feel calmer. Don't smile like that! Okay. I think I'll show the photo at the end where she says that she didn't have time. I saw the chief prosecutor. She was holding a knife. I don't really have evidence. Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife. Wait. How do I look at my evidence? Do I click present? How do I look at my evidence? The chief prosecutor was holding... Hold on. When I said something, perhaps to finally... You were delivering a lunchbox at 5 p.m. I always knew a day like this would come. Next. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend. Can I look at my evidence? How do you get into the place? Like, how do you get into the place through B? But then also, like, it was 5 p.m. when you were delivering lunch. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Wait, did I press this? Oh yeah, about the knife. Okay, hold on. I want to see my stuff. So... Miles came in at 5. Wait, but this is interesting because death due to loss of blood, 1 knife wound, died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. Why, if they died in the car, like if you saw them get stabbed, why didn't you get them out? Or like February 21st between 4 p.m. and 5:30. This we don't know. 6:12 to property. Last call was made to the sister at 5:18. Wait. Died within an hour and a half. Okay, so died around like 5:30, 5:18. Wait, but if you died between 4 and 5:30, when did you get stabbed? Like, how did they... This, so Lena and the person were here, the barrels were here, she was over here somewhere. And then we've got the picture, she was on the other side. I need to go through her thing again. Blade was for... Right. Sure. Okay. She thrust the pointy tip of the knife into his chest. She's holding a knife in her right hand. Through the wire fence, I saw them. Bro, I don't know. Are these how many tries I have? I feel like... I'm not gonna ask about the lunch thing. But it is kind of weird, the timing. Oh, Olive came in to sit on the bed. She's sitting. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing. She was holding a knife, and then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into... Wait, how did you know it was him, though? Wait, what did I say here? I'm forgetting everything you said. Tell the court... Oh yeah, why didn't you stop? But you didn't... How do you know him? How did you know it was him if in the photo you can't see his face? Wait, how did you know it was him? If he wasn't facing you. Wait, what do I show for that? Is that it? You took this picture. You watched her put the body in the trunk. You literally... That doesn't make sense. You had time to take a photograph? You did see her raise her knife to strike. By the time I realized it was going on, it was too late. Like, I wish I could do it here. I wish I could do it here because this is where I would be like, you literally took a photo. How is it too late? The next moment, the chief prosecutor brought down the murder weapon. Oh, she knows it was him now. I see. Honestly, I don't know what to do. I might just have to try something. I'm still caught on the lunchbox thing. I'm like, it was 4 p.m. I guess some people eat lunch 4 p.m. We don't know who the boyfriend is. You sensed something. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. This is hard! Olive, what do you think? So you, okay. I'm trying to think if I could show the map or like, chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife. Right, okay. You were on your way to deliver lunch to your boyfriend. But like, that lunch is at a certain time! I need to look at my evidence again. You were delivering lunch to your boyfriend. There's gotta be something with the time, like... Six... 12/2. When did this happen? Was it on 12/2? No, 2/21. Unless it's the opposite. Edgeworth's knife. Edgeworth's... Death due to loss of blood. Died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. February 21st between 4 p.m. and 5:30 p.m. Edgeworth arrived at 5:12. But the murder happened at 5:18. Right? 5:18. Is there a clock on the wall? Does she say anything about the time? Wait, the boyfriend. The boyfriend, security guard. So the murder happened, or the call happened at 5:18. The car arrived at 5:12. The security room has block A. You can see everything from the second level. Hold up, hold up, hold up. The last thing was made at... Oh, I can look at this more? Oh, this is how you open the phone. I see, I see, I see. Dun, dun, dun. Well, I don't want to do that here. I don't want to make her sister seem... You can see everything from the security room. But why does she mention that? Because she said she was over here. But she wasn't up there. So was she on her way to her car? Like, there's so many things that I want to say, but I think I'm forgetting how to do it in the game. Like, I'm forgetting where to do it. Because she takes a photo from here. Did you bring the lunchboxes to your car? Since I'm a visitor now, I parked in B block. So she was in B block when she witnessed the crime. But why does she mention the security room? Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to the garage car. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Then she thrust the pointed tip of the knife into the detective's Goodman's chest. Maybe it is something about... Perhaps it was a friendly one. I don't know, honestly. I could just try something and get it wrong and see what happens. But I just don't even know what to try. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend. I don't know, maybe I'll just present something. What's your idea, Svet? The note? Yeah. It's kind of annoying that I have to keep doing this. Goodman at the top. 212. Could be backwards. 221. S. If there's a text that mentions the security room. I don't think there is. I think it's only when you ask specific. And then I don't think you can... That's what I thought too, Svet, but it's not, it doesn't let me. Like, here, look. It doesn't come up here. The security guard, she says. I have many boyfriends, whatever. And then she says, the security guard room is in the lot in A block. I think it's upside down. Yeah, it could be backwards upside down. SL9221. SL? I don't know what that means, though. Yeah, you can't present here, so I'm like, where do I present? It's up on the second level, because then you wouldn't be able to see right here. There's also a water thing here, maybe? But yeah, I can't do anything. She was in B block when she witnessed the crime. When I sensed something, perhaps it was my finely honed detective's intuition. I was on my way to deliver. I feel like I should just present something. Let's do, through the wire fence. I'm just gonna present something. Through the wire fence, I saw the oh, I can't do this here. I was just scared. I saw the chief wait, but why was his ID over by the other area? Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor. I'm trying to think, like, what would I present here? Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garage car that's Edgeworth's. The murder happened at 18. And we've got the photo. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief. Dude, I'm lost. I don't know. It's probably also, it's late. It's past 10:30! I can figure this out. You saw them. What do I present? The parking lot with Edgeworth's car. This was given on the day of the murder. The murder weapon, no prints. Entered lot at 5:12. Stupid badger. Loss of blood, death. Wait, maybe I could use that and do it for like... She thrust the pointy tip of the knife. Dude, I'm blanking. I'm blanking. I need to lock in. Hold on. Gotta really think. She thrust the pointy tip of the knife into his chest. How did she get into Edgeworth's car? It's usually in his toolbox. Let's just present the knife. I didn't mean to do this. I don't know. I don't know. This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. How exactly are that evidence and the statement just now related? They aren't, are they? Said not at all. Mr. Wright, please think the facts over before making accusations. Penalty, there we go. I don't know, man. I don't think that won me any points with the judge. You don't want any points with that, man. Well, can I save? Oh, I can. Let's just save just in case. I'm gonna save over here. Start over saving. I think the note. I agree that the note is probably upside down, but I don't even know where I would present that. She's holding her knife in her right hand. But where's the knife in the photo? Oh, right, she puts it in the trunk, right? They found it together. Why is there blood? I'm just like questioning everything. Does the autopsy say where he was stabbed? Good question. One knife wound. No, from a chest wound. Single stab wound. Does she say chest? She probably does. It's flawless! It's flawless! She thrust the pointy tip of the knife into his chest. Dude, it's like... There's something that we can find, but like, I don't even know. Somehow I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend. Why are you delivering lunch at 5 p.m. though? Is that a crazy thing to be confused by? We were delivering lunch. Died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. Like, were you on your way out or in? Like, they're not asking the questions that I want to ask, you know? But which one do I show? The parking stub is Edgeworth's. Maybe I'm missing something? Did I not check this? Miles Edgeworth, 1712. This is dated the day of the crime. The murder took place 3 minutes after Edgeworth parked his car. If only he was held up at a couple extra red lights, he wouldn't have been caught up in this whole affair. Perhaps. Just goes to show you never know what'll happen when you run a yellow light. But like, I already did that, right? Come on, genius. Come on, genius. Don't come to me. Don't come to me. Parking stub. Like,
Who do I show for that about her boyfriend? Da, 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 da. Why are you delivering lunch? See if I missed anything on these. I literally don't know. I literally have no idea. My leads right now are the boyfriend thing, something with timing, the security office, this is upside down, we think. Literally, I have nothing. Something with the car? Or... when I said something, perhaps it was my family too. No, no one cares. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to the garish car. Yeah, I think I agree. I think the note is like not that important. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand, but she's not holding it in the picture. Right? Or like... like where... I guess she would have just put it in the thing though. Wait, let me press about this. No, wait a minute. Let me press about it. This is where he talks about the knife, right? Yeah, tell me more about the knife. It was his knife. I believe 4 inches long. Yeah, I don't know what if she was right or left-handed, but she did have the wound on her right hand, right? Yeah. Is that right, Mr. Edgeworth? It is your knife after all. Yes, that's right. Prosecutors are in vital organs. I'm sure it was easier. No. It's about eggs. Perhaps a chicken salad would be a better metaphor. So she was holding a knife. But she wasn't. Wait, when did you take the picture? I did press every statement. Wait, press this one again. Tell the court why you didn't try to stop it. You did see her raise the knife to strike. Unfortunately, by the time I realized what was going on, it was too late. The next moment, the chief prosecutor brought... No, because she took... When did she take the picture? Did she take it before? She took it after. She took the picture after it happened. So she's lying about that. Wait. I think it might be something like that. The timing of the photo. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor. Wait. That's when she talks about the car. When did she talk about the photo? You sensed something, so you're sure you had a premonition or something. It felt like when you oh god, him being hard, whatever. Yeah, I don't want to talk about this. Don't want to talk about it. There's something you felt stirring. When did she give me the photo? I'm forgetting now. I totally forgot. Garish car, we know. She was holding a knife. We talked about the knife. She thrust a pointy knife. She wasn't holding a knife in the picture, so when did she have the knife? Should we just do it here? Because she's not holding it. But she would have held it before. Whatever. Just do it. And you witnessed this? Oh my god, wait! This is different! You saw Miss Sky stab the victim with the knife? As I've already said, yes, I swear on my finest salmon swirl lunch. I'm sure that is a fine lunch. Shut up, man! But isn't that odd? Look at this photograph. Look at this photograph! This is the photograph you took. The very moment of the crime, is it not? And why is Miss Sky not holding the knife? Oh my god. Ahem. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Objection. That had to be the weakest objection ever, Edgeworth. Yet it was still stronger than your ever feeble mind, Mr. Wright. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? This photograph was not taken the moment before the stabbing. It was taken the moment after. That's what I said! See, this is the thing with this game. It's like, I'm 10 steps ahead. Like, that is what I was saying. I was like, this was taken after because she has blood on her. But that also means that she lied about taking the photo when it happened. Oh my god. And how can you tell that? Blood splatter. Huh? See the dark crimson stains on the chief prosecutor's coat? But it's a black and white photograph. Yes, it's hard to tell, but this could be blood. Well, Mr. Wright, I see no problem here. No problem. Except you. Mr. Wright, are you gonna just sit here and take that kind of abuse? You got a better idea? No, there's definitely something else. Can I look at the court record? Okay. He's saying the photo was taken after. Yeah, but then she lied about taking the photo at the scene, like at the crime. Like she had time then. Yeah, objection. No, I don't know. I don't have any other evidence, really. I'll just object again. Wait, that contradicts what the witness said in her testimony. Yes! Namely, that she took the picture the moment she witnessed the crime. No, instead she sat there, twiddled her thumbs, watched the knife go deep into his chest, and also watched her put the body in the trunk without offering to help. Which is not very kind. Or girl's girl behavior. Well, it seems I was slightly unclear. My apologies. Can you tell us and be more clear? That's it? If you run out of lunch, you order seconds. Problem solved. If you don't like it, try ordering the jumbo-sized lunch from the get-go. Good advice. Not sure I understood it, but good advice. What? I didn't have time to stop her. Prosecutor Sky was cold, calculated like a robot. She killed without pain or remorse. It was premeditated murder. Whoa! Premeditated? How did you know? Look at the chief prosecutor's hands in that photograph. Well, are those gloves? Surgical gloves made of thin rubber, most likely. Why would she have those on? She was gonna perform a surgery in the parking lot, obviously. If it was not premeditated, she would not be wearing those gloves. But what if they were just like fancy gloves, like people wear those sometimes? Those gloves do seem to tell the tale of premeditation. Premeditated murder. A serious offense. Witness, add this to your testimony. Okay, the murder was planned. The rubber gloves prove it. What if she was just in the habit of wearing gloves, like driving gloves? The gloves were admitted as evidence when the defendant was arrested. Well, why wasn't that put in my evidence thing? They were rubber gloves of the kind used for autopsies. In other words, when the chief prosecutor came to the crime scene, She came to do murder. It's the only possible conclusion one can make.
Shut up with the hair
Everything was planned. It was a premeditated crime.
Impressive. I'm sorry they took you off the force, Miss Star.
This is bad. She's got them thinking this was all planned. If she can prove this claim, the trial's already over. I've got to think of a way to show that this wasn't premeditated.
It's only a flesh wound, Mr. Right. We can make it. Okay, it wasn't premeditated. It wasn't premeditated. It wasn't premeditated. It wasn't premeditated because she didn't know Edgeworth would be coming back at this time, and she wouldn't know that his car would be there and his knife would be there. She didn't know. How could she know when Edgeworth was gonna get back? How could she know the knife was Edgeworth's? It wasn't her own. It wasn't her own? You said that before. Anything else? Okay. No. We got this. I think it's the knife was in his car. She couldn't have known that he was gonna come back at that time, and at the same time she invited him. The murder was planned. The knife. Present. The knife. Here we go. Witness. Do you know? I love when he asks questions, because he knows he's got them. Witness. Do you know what this is? Are you trying to test me? I sell box lunches for a living, you know. That's a knife. The knife. The knife that was in Mr. Edgeworth's trunk. Indeed, it is my knife. He's like, God, can we let this go? What's with this case? The bloody murder weapon! A red car, all belonging to the prosecutor there? The defendant is the chief prosecutor for the district, right? Mommy, are prosecutors bad people? The crowd! The defense has a request. We ask that the witness provide an accurate testimony. What's that, rookie? In your mommy, is this? In your testimony, you stated that Lena Sky planned this murder. And that's what why is there a kid in the trial? Why is there a kid in the watching in the stands? Get this kid out of here. They just wanted to go to a lollipop store. Yeah, those exist. And that's why she was wearing these special gloves. Seems like a natural conclusion to me. The gloves do indicate planning. However, why would she not also prepare the most important thing? The murder weapon. Oh. This knife just happened to be in the trunk of that car. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're gonna plan a murder, you don't forget the weapon. Yeah, Phoenix! Oh, wow! What did she just do? She went, warg! Order! Great, now the tide is turning in our favor. Great show, Mr. Wright. My sister's as good as free. Ooh, what is he gonna say? Right. I believe the next lunch you'll be eating is humble pie. Shut up, bro! I'm gonna be eating some of your ass pie. You're gonna eat him. Wait, you're gonna be kissing my ass pie, is what's gonna happen. What? I hope you weren't deluding yourself into thinking that the tide has turned. He knows him so well! Not over such a trifling detail. But this shoots a hole in the whole premeditated theory. The prosecution could care less if it was premeditated or not. The only one who seems to care is that lunch lady over there. The defendant, Lana Sky, murdered a detective with a knife.
That is the only thing the prosecution need to prove. Nothing else. Very good, Mr. Prosecutor. I suppose you think you're clever now. But you know as well as I do that she planned on killing him. It was planned. If it wasn't, why would she have been wearing it? I believe I'd like to hear your testimony again. Witness, please tell us only what you saw, not what you thought. How dare you? My powers of deduction are not to be underestimated. Really now? Really? Oh my god. Anyone know how much longer this is? Should I keep going? Like, are we close to finishing this day? Lana Sky intended to murder Detective Goodman. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. We're not even close to finishing this investigation. When do I stop? I don't know. Nothing else could drive that human machine to plunge that knife in again and again. She didn't plunge it in. It was one stab. It was one stab! It was one stab, lady! The victim was summoned from the police department to the prosecutor's office. Does sound a lot like premeditation, doesn't it? So if I ordered a pizza, does that mean I'm planning to kill the delivery boy? In any case, the defense may now cross-examine the witness. Okay, we got it. We got this one. Now we show the, here we go. Well, I should press all this, right? But a human machine? That's a contradiction. Please. Can't you find fault with something of substance, Mr. Wright? Note to self, Mr. Edgeworth's sighs smell like citrus fruit. You say again and again. How many times did she stab him exactly? We often say, chop into 1,000 pieces. But we don't actually mean 1,000 pieces. What difference does it make if the deed is done? Okay, well that's the one. How come she's getting mad at me? Let's just say she stabbed him several times and leave it at that. Well, let's just say not. Let's just say not, Judge, because I have the autopsy right here. Leave it at that. This is a murder case, people. Mr. Wright, you should speak up if you have an objection, you know. Miss Stars turned out to be as short-tempered as she looked when we met her. Challenging her abilities as a detective really set her off. The short wick burns out the fastest. It's a scientific fact. I wonder, would it depend on the size of the candle? I mean, add more wax and even a really short wick will burn longer. Obviously, more scientific testing is required. Okay, let's do this. Definitely. Here we go. Present the autopsy. I don't need to look at it. I know it. I know it. I know it. You say she stabbed him again and again. But you couldn't have witnessed that. Are you testing me? Then I'll test you. With my moss surprise. I'm afraid the moss is growing under our feet as we wait, Miss Star. Oh, what do you mean? I shouldn't have to explain this, but take a look. The autopsy report states that... Edgeworth, that's my line! I was gonna point that out! The death was due to a loss of blood from one stab wound. Oh, aha! You're right! Good show, Mr. Edgeworth. That was my point! What a hunk! He's my hero, really. Hey! What about my objection? No one noticed? Well, witness? You got the crime scene set, right? Oh, thanks. I always believed that no one could ever mistake ketchup for blood. But now, I realize that such mistakes are possible.
So you're saying you mistook something for blood?
When she lifted her knife, I thought I saw blood at her breast. Splattered blood from her victim. That's why I thought she must have stabbed him at least twice.
Then tell us what you saw. You thought that you saw was blood. Testify! Okay.
Her red muffler looked like blood to me. That's how ghastly the whole...
What is a muffler? What does that mean? Her red muffler?
Yes, like a scarf. The chief prosecutor always wears one around her neck to stop it from falling off, so she could be easily hanged at a moment's notice, I suppose.
She's right. She does like to wear that scarf, but is she wearing it in the photo?
Miss Sky was wearing a scarf, wasn't she?
But wait, isn't it odd that you mistook that for splattered blood?
Yeah, what?
Well, people often mistake my beard.
For what? For what?
For a bib? Yeah, you would wear one because you're munching all the time in this courtroom. No wonder they mistake it for a bib. A judge with a bib. That's why this place feels so much like kindergarten sometimes.
Actually, I do think I saw some traces of blood on her chest.
What? However, the autopsy report is clear on this matter. There was only one knife wound. Apparently, Miss Starr isn't entirely sure of her own testimony.
Mr. Wright, this is our chance.
Chance for what, I wonder? Miss Starr has turned out to be as short-tempered as she looked when we met her. Yeah. We need to challenge her abilities. Yeah, we know this. I know. Okay, let's press her on that. Let me just check the photo again. Yeah, she's not wearing it, you dumb idiot. You dummy! She's literally not wearing it in the picture that you took! Idiot. Miss Starr, I demand an explanation. The witness is clearly not suited for detective's work.
What?
The suspect was not wearing a scarf or muffler of any kind when she stabbed the victim. Stop stealing my thunder! And you've proved it yourself with this photograph.
Huh? But that can't be!
Only a professional lunch lady could be so utterly clueless and stupid and annoying. Congratulations. Perhaps you finally found your true calling in life. He's so bored. Harsh words, but good.
In the end, Mr. Edgeworth prevails. What was my objection?
Chopped liver?
But it was there. A scarf? No, not that, but something red, really.
Well now, where were we? The witness has given us an entertaining interlude, but back to business.
What?
Very well, witness. Continue your testimony. You saw the crime and apprehended the suspect. Tell us about that. Well, you apprehended her?
Very well. I do remember some things accurately, at least.
Ultimately, we couldn't shake the most important part of her testimony.
The most important part?
The part where your sister stabs the victim. This next testimony might just be the moment of truth. Oh god, here we go. Another one! Okay.
After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition off to her side. I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot. Yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony.
Chief Prosecutor made to escape, but against Angel Star, resistance is futile.
Oh, you are quite determined about this scarf, aren't you?
I strike like a snake and bite like a cobra. That's me, Angel Star.
That wasn't a very good metaphor. First of all, a cobra is a kind of snake.
Don't bother me with details unless you want to get bitten.
No thanks.
Note to self, Mr. Wright is weak against poisonous snake bites. The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum.
An oil drum? Hard to imagine. We saw this, Phoenix.
Oh, she's beautiful but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Roar.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination, if you will.
I think I might stop here. I'm gonna stop here because I'm getting too tired, and I don't want to mess this up. So we're gonna save. I'm gonna save here and stop. It's like a weird. I don't think I've ever stopped this way, but there's a first time for everything. It's so weird. I'm like, I hate leaving, but whatever. Yeah, I need more brain power for this. That's just how it is. We'll be fine. We'll come back to it soon enough. Everything will end up okay. Da-da-da. But yeah, thanks everyone for being here. Thanks for being here for the return of Ace Attorney. Thanks for being here. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm playing more Resident Evil 4. And yeah, that was fun. I enjoy the return. I'm enjoying the details, the voices. It's all very fun, but I am tired. So everyone have a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow.